enjoy feet. You can't. Oh my god, he's just saying LOL.
Straight up lost.
Okay, so we can only go this way then.
Oh, this is where
Ah! Kill me! Kill me!
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, bitch! Bitch! Bit! Oh. Oh!
You made him
Ah! Run! Run!
Al is dead zo. And Cole is not looking too hot. If I was gonna be.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What is he? He's just following you!
Well, they're both dead. We don't have a teleport.
La 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 or something? God, you're so useless. Where since we can't see, we're just following the people that have flashlights in one big group.
The lamp. Dude, I like it.
Ah! Caleb, you motherfucker! Yo, Donald Trump, let's go! Bro, I don't know what any of this shit is. What are these? There's Thunderstorm and there's Blue Devil. Generates 1 accelerate. I'm gonna skip. And there's also Calamity. The Murlocs are going off now, though? That was so crunchy, dude. Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Do we want to buy?
Suppose. I wasn't trying to sneak up on you. I just
Oh,
didn't have anything.
I don't
to
have
say.
the mental capabilities to think fast enough to hit you. The mental facilities, you could say.
Ah, fuck.
What?
Shooter in the building.
Hey, what's going on, John Duct Tape? How are you doing today? I haven't streamed in a few days. And again, every time I don't stream for a few days, I immediately forget how everything works. Which is, not amazing. What I'm excited to get is, Kyborg. I have not heard of this. Oh, this is like a... What kind of game is this? Okay, so it is like a beat 'em up. God, you're so hot. Hey, what's going on, Shavareth? Do you like Night Rain? Yeah, I think Night Rain's good. I just... How do I put it? I think it's good because I like you get different cybernetic parts. That's kind of cool. Where am I normally at for this game? Anyone remember? If I go to my Spicy bugs. The bottom right normally. That seems okay. 1 second. I see you guys chatting. I will look momentarily. Okay. You ever played Gungeon? I have played Gungeon. For some reason, it did not. I don't know, just like didn't really do it for me. I couldn't tell you what exactly it was that didn't do it for me, but there was something. Yo, what's going on, Lysel? Hope are you doing well? Haven't talked to you in a bit. I like the weapon synergies. Yeah, see, I didn't play long enough to really get into most of that. So I'm not really sure what I was missing out on. Oh yeah, as I was saying about Night Rain, I do like Night Rain, but I think I like it because of the gameplay, not really so much for a for the roguelike elements, I guess. Because the roguelike elements, I mean, they're like fine, but it feels like there could be so much more. I'm waiting for a chair. Did your chair break? So what's going on with that? I guess I kind of want to go there. Breaking, bought a new better one. Oh hell yeah! What'd you end up getting? Like, is it a specific chair or is it just like a chair? Also, let me know how the volume is. It seems okay for me, but I think I'm bad at determining volumes. A chair with a headrest. Okay. That is the one flaw I think of my chair, is that I wish it had a headrest. Granted, I can get a headrest, but you know, that whole not having a job part really... Oh, who am I fighting, by the way? Dark Drift Knight. Game is a bit quiet. Okay. Could I have just raised the master volume slightly? Yep. Did I? Nope. Actually, you know what? It is not too loud for me. So what if I do this? Then go over to OBS and turn it up in here a little bit. The problem is that this game is like very quiet or loud. There's not a whole lot of like the in-between.
Oh, Spirit, jork it for me.
Didi, it's not what it sounds like. It's not. Look, it's actually nah, it's exactly what it looks like. There's no. I was like, should I get blurp? And I was like, maybe. But I did not do that. Instead, I just added that. Yeah, I've had this discussion before about master volume. Yeah, it feels like every time I talk about volume, that's just how it goes. Oh god, my game is dying. I think I'm behind already, but it's fine. Didi, how are you feeling after your Didi Lila, just did, she called it a Didi Cathalon, which is a very fun name. Oh, fuck off. But it was essentially her doing like a subathon or a channel points-a-thon thing. And she had one break in the middle of 2 back-to-back 19-hour streams, which is absolutely insane. Wonderful streamer, wonderful lady. Would highly recommend checking her out if you have the inclination. She might disagree with this. She would probably have issues with me saying this, but I would go as far as to say she's a better streamer than me. Better at games, maybe not, but better streamer? It's a different case. I zoned out on Dee Dee's stream, but did she end up bitching out on Outlast? She played it for longer than most people were thinking she was going to. Longer than she thought she was going to be honest, but... So I guess in the end she did, but she played a decent bit of it. I mean, granted, 75% of it was her on the, just sitting on the, hold on, I'm trying to use my brain for where I want to go. I think I can go here. Sitting on the pause menu, but pretty good to be honest. I was just laying in bed with the dog, catching up on cuddles. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna lie, I had a dream Megan and I were visiting you and getting ready to leave, and I broke my classes. By classes, do you mean actual classes or do you mean like glasses? Like literally right before I came here? That's funny. Who's the night fucko? It's Wilder. My bad. I didn't know. I know you did it like that. I didn't know. You had that kind of heat. Shit. My bad. Won't let that happen again, sir. Psych, I definitely will let it happen again. Okay. Better at games? Maybe not. It's okay, you can say it. No, I wouldn't say it. Absolutely, I did. Would you rather get 2 million runes or Scarlet Rot for the rest of your life?
Fall out.
Have I lost it? Chat, have I lost it? What's the downside to getting the 2 million runes? Block, you fuck! What are you doing? It was glasses? Okay. In that case, I would rather have 2 million runes. I am, there's no Grace nearby. Fuck you. I could travel. With 2 million runes, I feel like I could find a way to travel somewhere. Imagine how strong I could be with 2 million runes. Think about it. Bring it on, bitch boy. No! Get my runes first. I'm bitching out. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Oh, Jesus, I don't even know what I dropped. Okay, eat shit. I've ever told you guys that one thing that freaks me the fuck out is when, I'm just like somewhere and I just hear rapidly approaching footsteps, but I don't know what they're from. How are you guys not dead? Oh man, what am I doing? I'm so bad. I like using this character, but I'm so absolutely dog shit with them. It's crazy. Rip run? The run was dead like 20 minutes ago.
Spirit, you need to lock in.
Yeah, why don't you tell me to win? Grab the runes. Hey, Nixie. Okay, maybe trying to drink while fighting a boss is not the wisest move. Listen here, you bubble fuck. Yeah, I am. The deflect is definitely not how you get most of the damage out of him. I use it mostly when I get scared. You fucker. Okay, this has been a disaster of a run so far, but maybe it's recoverable. Hear me out. Yeet. Okay, Nagakiba. What the hell? Where's my stone sword key? Win? Okay. I will win. I will simply win. Nixie, for you, I will win. Why didn't I level up down there? I don't know. It's a great question. There's many reasons why I should have done that, and about 0 reasons for why I shouldn't have done that, but... Okay. Alright, very cool. You know, fuck this. Time to go furry mode. I can't be bothered to use a different move. It's fine.
I'm just so bad.
Fuck you. I don't know. Magic attack follows follow-up attacks. Oh, this sucks. I still didn't level up. I'm throwing. First game, worst game. Am I right, guys? Yo, Nixie, you remember when... Never mind. I can't stop... I need to stop making jokes like this about Nixie because she is getting married. So you know what? I will refrain. I'm a reformed man. Saying furry mode is a choice. I learned it from other people. I didn't do it. Why is... What the hell? Like freaking all of the womanly haters. That's not... It feels like a weird choice of words. All of my detractors that happen to be women from DD's stream are all... Eat shit. Are all here right now. Anybody have 10,000 points? Okay. I'm just never gonna stop swinging. Okay, never mind. I'm stopping swinging. If anybody has 10,000 channel points, there's a new redemption that you could do. It would be, I think it'd just be fun for everyone if you were able to redeem that. I don't know if I set it to 1 per person or if I set it to once a day or once a stream. I don't remember. It's out of stock. Okay, so it must just be once a day. I'm like over halfway there. But yeah, I can't say shit to Maddie either. God dang it. It's friggin' people either married, getting married, taken. How am I supposed to be a degenerate when all the women are already in committed relationships and I'm trying to be respectful? It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. You know, the obvious answer might be, hey, just don't be a degenerate. And to that I say, eat shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. I was really hoping I could get a level there, but I did not. Sucks to suck. Yeah, that's, you know, that's so real, Maddie. That's so real. Me when I'm I'm protesting the dick sucking convention. It's not really like a good. I just don't know. Howdy. Hey Mark, what's going on? You know, I should make that say people's usernames. So it'll, like in the robot voice, so it'll go like, howdy, Mar. Then I'd know who is there. Is this Wormface? No. I'm stuck. Give me your tail. When the run's so cooked, you have to hunt wildlife for runes. Look, Gmuff, we don't talk about that part. It's still winnable. Thanks for the tail, fuckboy. What the fuck? I thought that was an enemy. Jesus Christ. That's abnormal. Thought that was a giant worm coming out of the ground to eat my ass. Criticor, you saying everybody's voice? So here's an idea I had, but I think it might be a bad idea. It might get abused. I was thinking I could. These suck. Have you know they've got basically you can make an AI voice out of your own voice. And I was like, hey, you know what? That might be kind of fun. Why did I'm like I'm just like afraid to level up or something? What the fuck is going on? It might be fun to make my own voice into an AI voice, so that, or like train an AI to use my voice so that I can have that read out people's TTS messages. Like, that sounds great. That sounds like a lot of fun. And then somebody's going to come in, redeem it, and say some really horrible racist shit. And then that's going to get clipped, and I'm going to get canceled. So, yes, I would abuse it. DD, please. Me? What the hell? You guys are supposed to be like, nah, nobody would ever do that. This is not... I'm gonna make him say all the nice thing he keeps inside his heart. Okay, that's worse. I'd rather be canceled. Huh, they both really just came out swinging, didn't they? Bitch. I'm not gonna stop swinging. It's me or you. One of us is dying here. It's you. Or it's me. Oops. Get that old school TTS robot. Microsoft Sam. Oh, I killed that guy.
I'm just so bad.
I would definitely abuse it. Yeah. It's gonna be like the parrot thing with Nero. You need a career to be canceled? You know, Shavrath, actually, I think you're being toxic, but that's actually an incredible point. Maybe there is no downside. Or maybe I could put it on like the bit redeem, so then people can pay me to cancel me. You ever think about that? Where do I want to go? Like maybe over, no, I want to go up here. What's my boss that's down here? That's not where I'm thinking it is? No? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm thinking it's you. Fuck you. Let me tell you, fighting one of these guys on my first day playing Elden Ring, not like Night Rain, just Elden Ring in general. There was one in Limgrave and like in Everjail. I spent so fucking long fighting this guy. No, 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 get out of the mode. Don't, what are you, oh my god. Yeet. That's pretty true. Well, Nixie, you're lucky you're you. Or I'm lucky, I guess. Keeps me in check. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, I'll say it. Nixie kind of a cutie. Don't tell your fiance I said that. I don't want to die. I mean it in a platonic, non-weird way. You gotta trust me on this one. Furry mode activated? Yeah, see, Maddie knows. He was not in Limgrave, he was in the peninsula. Okay, listen here, you little shit. They're the same place. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, you little fuck. Shogun Showdown. You don't even know half of it? I don't know half of what? Half of how cute she is? Is that what you're talking about? Well, based on her description, she's a 7'4", jacked as fuck dommy mommy, so maybe cute isn't the right description. You don't need to convince, you're just wrong. Okay, but like that doesn't really fit my narrative, so I'd appreciate you stop making me look dumb in front of my viewers. Because obviously I would never make myself look dumb in front of my viewers, so yeah. If you could just figure your shit out, that'd be great. Oh. Oh. Will I just R1 spam? Yep. I will. No, the pillar! Can ghosts bleed, you think? I don't think so. This is peak gameplay. I will just trade blows with this guy until I win. Okay. Sorry, bro. By the way, thanks for the 2 million you lent me in the the other day. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. If that were me, she'd be marrying a center for the WNBA. Oh, if that were true, not she'd be marrying me and a center for the WNBA. Yeah, but think about it this way. What if instead of marrying you, who it seems like she's no longer, what if she married me, somebody who's talked to her like 4 times and didn't know she existed 3 weeks ago? What about that instead? Think about it. Yeah, brother, if you could like not take like maybe the worst path for me to, so I didn't have to like die, be great. Thank you, appreciate it. This is the worst run I have ever performed. What the? My Twitch access token will expire in 47 hours. Thank you, Rewards Theater, for fucking interrupting my stream for that. The hell am I even at? If we get to marry people, we have to talk to for less than 4 times. Can I marry Dee Dee? No, because see, I'm also marrying Dee Dee. because I can't marry Nixie, Dee Dee's got to be my backup choice. Diddy? Not Diddy. The huge difference. Well, yeah, probably a huge well, yeah, a huge difference. I think. I've never met Diddy, so I guess, you know. Arranged marriage still exists. Yeah, but that's like giving them the credit to be like, yeah, they've talked at least 4 times. Oh, more feet. I don't need this many feet. Me at the foot convention. Doesn't really work, does it? Now, do I still have the two-handed thing? Yeah. Is there a rune thing down here? Hello, goodbye. Whoa. Okay, fuck it. You ever heard of sharing? No. Only if you teach me how to keep plans as well as you do. Oh, fuck. I forgot Shavrath has one over on me. It's over. I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but very similar to Shavrath. I've been known to take care of plants before. When I was like 14, I had a bonsai tree, and it lived for like roughly a year. Probably, maybe. Actually, I think it might have been dead way before that, but that doesn't really fit my narrative right now. So. Wow, I think I'm fuckoed, guys. I didn't do like any of the city. This is okay. I guess I'm just like killing random people. Me when I go on a murder spree? It's not really a pleasant joke, is it? I don't know about that one. Nah, you got this. You're a winner. Nah, I'm fucked, dude. You can try and believe in me all you want, DD, but look, this ain't a good one. This one ain't it. Fuck you. I bless the rains down in Africa. Okay. Fucking monkeys, man. Sorry, demi-humans. We're trying to be politically correct nowadays. I can level up. Think I can make it to that grace to level up? I should just go down in a little bit. Hydrate. There's a boss right outside the city. I know, but it's fucking Loretta, and I do not have time for that bullshit. Bonsai trees lives for decades to centuries. This is correct. However, I was 14, and I did not take care of it, so it lived for like a year. And I hate knowing that fact every time I remember it, because somebody put like a lot of work into making a bonsai tree that I just killed. 3 days off a week would be good. Hey, you could just like quit your job or get laid off like I did, and then you've got, in many ways, 7 days off for the week. Think about it. Think about it. Why the fuck would I do that? Well, in many ways, it's not like you have a choice sometimes. Getting laid off tends to not really be your choice. So this is not Blackblade, Kindred, or Deathrite Bird. Yeah, but I hate her, and I... Why am I just fucking sitting here? I'm gonna be honest, I thought the ring was a lot closer, but it's not. Unemployment is more work, not less, brother. I'm literally sitting here streaming while being unemployed. But my situation was a little different than your average situation, I think. Yeah, but I hate her, me, when I look in the mirror. Diddy, what the fuck? Why are you depresso mode today? Knock that shit off, or I will knock you off myself. Me when eating ass. I got to imagine that it's that's in reference to me saying I'm streaming right now. So I'm gonna choose. Okay. Okay. Brother. Brother. Your bird is too big, fucker. Don't fly away again, you piece. Oh, I was way too early. Similar to Dark Souls 3. I always think this guy's gonna be way faster than he is, and then he's a slow little baby bitch boy. Where are you swinging, dog? It was a good joke. Yeah, but that doesn't really fit my narrative right now. Should I be healing? Yeah, probably. I don't know why I'm not, to be honest with you. I don't... A job in the big 25? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I heard that you can just do this. Maybe my camera has to not be on him. Oh, my game fucking ate my input. It lagged. It was the lag, guys. I swear. Let me out. Let me out of this. Let me out of this game. User deflect? I refuse. What if I use this instead? I see now, maybe I should not have used this. It's fine. Surely this is still winnable, right? Game legged? What a northerner? Fuck are you saying, man? What's this dude on about? Anybody have any idea what this guy's saying? Oh, is it in reference to you saying the ring was locked? Ah, I see. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Throwing? What happened to the no-hit run? It died long ago. Like my cold, dead heart. Yo, what's going on, drums? How's the how's the game deving? Okay, well, officially I've got no way to stop this man in his tracks, so aspect of the Crucible, that dog in me, that's so true, so real. Can I pet that dog? Still no her. Oh no, the boss is unscathed. That's kind of true. Going well. Adding achievements as we speak. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hello, roll. Hello, game? Could you stop, like... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is not the run. Hello? Oh, there was the roll. There was the... Okay, I see. I gotcha. Okay, you know what? I'll do it. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's get our first run of Night Rain going. Let's see how we can do. Still get the relics and money from the losses. Yeah, but like think of the content of me just quitting out. That's better. Maybe I play a character that I can actually like play with some amount of you know, anything. Stream not ending. Drink 5-hour energies for the Forbidden Hour. I'd have to wait for the Forbidden Hour. I assume the Forbidden Hour is the last one. Is it the last one or the first one? He is weak to lightning. I'm gonna go over here. Y'all made his board yet? Yeah, do a bingo command and it's there. I think it's there. Pretty sure I added it. Where am I at? What am I doing? Here's the camp. By the way, in case anybody doesn't know, you can play bingo with while you're watching me, I guess. Do we not speak about it? Second rule is don't bring anything back. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll bring back wisdom from the forbidden. Oh, you're still alive. Why am I fighting this guy? It's a question many people... I've changed my mind. I am not fighting that guy. I'm being accosted from that castle. Let's see. You know what? Sure. Whatever. Give me that other shield. Why did I jump down? Didn't need to jump down. I don't think I needed this before fighting that, but whatever. Any feet? Who am I fighting actually? Okay. Looking for holy weapons. Do you have a Coke today? Don't fucking talk to me. I'm having a boomer moment because that doesn't take me to the actual board. It doesn't? It should, I thought it should take you to the thing where you can generate the board. It's supposed to. Smeldon ring, am I right, fellas? You are so right, Q. Yeet. Took me to generate the board page, which is crazy because you didn't set it up for me. You literally just changed the link instead of going to like the main board to the link that you click on to make the other board. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense? You following me, camera guy, or not so much? Beetle? Beetle. Oh my god, my game. It's dying. It's eating shit. I'm eating shit. I'm dying. And shit is being eaten. Stop. Cease. I do not want this fire scorpion. I do not want to fight you. Get me out. When I did that, the link wasn't clickable. Yikes. Wait, what do you have? Give me the. Okay, never mind. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't care. Don't mind. Don't care. Don't want it. Not my problem. Hello, bitch. Give me the item discovery. We got early item discovery. I can work with that. I don't think we're gonna make it to that other ever jail before our time runs out here. Yee! Then again, I am John Spider-Man. Yee! Do I stop here? No, I'm going for the Everjail. I'm going for the Everjail. Beetle? Yeah, I guess, sure. Is there no duo in the game? You can queue for duos, but actually it like always gives you a third. You can't run as like two people unless your third disconnects, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'm not making it to that. Might be able to make it to that though. Is there anything? There's another poison place along the way. I don't care. How long did you sleep, Dee Dee? That's a good question. She said she got some cuddle time with the dogs in, so. And also Spirit. I slept for a long time. Let me check my sleep scores. No! I got 8 hours and 4 minutes. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. I don't think I can beat this guy before the zone comes in. But you know what? I'll come back for him. What's the boss over here? Lion. It's a nice sleep, actually. Yeah. sick of these goddamn lions. Oh, I rolled too early. Okay. You know what? You know, Gmoff, I didn't notice them until like literally this fight, and now it was all I could hear for that whole fight. Oh, I'm in zone. I didn't even realize I was in zone. Okay, well, we go here. Any treasures? Nope. I forgot where I was going partway through that. Who's our boss up here? Yeah, okay. Tree Sentinel probably easy. Not my problem right now. He's in the zone. Auto zone. Oh, it's the fuck boys. Ah. What are these? Acid spray mist. Uplifting aromatic. Okay. Okay. Didn't want to backstab anyways. There we go. Thank you. He sleeps behind my knees. What a good lad. That Benjamin. Sword key well spent. Well, we'll be back for it. We'll be back for it. Trust. Fuck you. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting to like... Excuse me? Tiny bits of terrain? Ruining my fucking life? Lock on? Could you not fucking ruin my life? Oh, I'm alive. He's alive. To be honest, I hate these guys. Okay. What a disaster. Let's go over here. And then we can hit that other thing just past it. Get another key. Ooh, but if I want to do day 2, if I want to do the city, which I've never actually done the city, so I don't know what I'm looking at there for stuff, but this is too cute. Needs quite a bit of time allocated to it. Yeah, that is what I have heard. Why I'm just like killing these guys, I'm not entirely sure. Seems like better uses of my time, but alas, here we are. Want this to link you to a copy of your first ever stream? It's actually not about my stream. I think you know that already though. Oh my god. I fucking hate these golems. They're not like difficult, they're just like annoying and I can't see. Really? You're really not gonna fall over. There we go. Whatever. Oh, wait, no, that's my fucking shield. What am I doing? I'm on crack. Crack cocaine. Cocaine and crack. I don't know what I'm saying. I've lost everything. I don't need blood loss resist. Resistant. I could ask me 100 times what that was all about. I don't think I would have been able to tell you one time. Why is Wilder using the blunt side of his blade? Is he dumb? What the fuck? Hear me out. What if oh god, my game. What if both sides of the blade are dull? And by dull, I mean sharp, but I guess whatever. You know what? It's fine. You want to follow the SpiritWeasel journey? A downward trajectory into degeneracy. That's it's gonna be the title of my autobiography. No, I gotta fight Maggie. And I saw you behind me. Don't think I didn't see you. Whoa! Okay, why are you locked onto that guy over there? Oh, you know, now that you say the blunt side of his blade, I'm looking at it. Yeah, the front side do be kind of chipped, don't it? Now I see what you're saying. I get it now. I get it now. Whoa! The lads are here. Ah! Bitch. Can you people fuck off? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's way over here. What the hell? I have a key, right? Yeah, I should go to this. Why are you, what are you linking? What are you linking? What is that? What is that? Prawn? Well, I can see it's a Twitch TV link to my stream, in fact. So I'm kind of thinking maybe you're lying to me, but maybe I'm the liar here. Who knows? Yeah, very cryptic way to describe things. You're very right. I caught. You know, Dee Dee said caught last night on stream. Yeah, brother, you motherfucker. Why are you doing this to me? You taking me out of my game. Give me more invincibility. How much invincibility is too much invincibility? So I gotta go over here. How many keys do I have? Out of keys. Wonder if there's any keys in here. Okay. Any key havers, perhaps? Also, maybe at some point I should be looking to get like a, I don't know, like a weapon. Why do I keep... Don't shoot at me. Stop it. Cease. Key? Key me? Key me. It's okay, I got this, guys. Guys, I got this. It's fine. If you're wondering, no, I don't want to talk about it. Hey. Beetle? 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 I fucking hear you. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Should be like, draw out your... Actually, I'm just gonna go to this tree. Draw out your inner strength when the time is right. And it's plus 5% fire damage when HP is divisible by 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there any... I should be thinking about weapons, because I think I've gotten most of this stuff. I have one more key, so I can... The one more key to go here, and then yeah. Then we can work on finding a weapon, I guess. Over this way, over this way. No, it's fine. I can't move. I literally can't move. Okay. Literally just stun locked. Very cool. 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 Well. Yeah, at least they were kind about it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I didn't think you were gonna hit me from there. I'm getting absolutely fucking bone rolled. What does that mean? What does bone rolled mean? What? Fuck out of my sight. What do you think, guys? Do you think we can make it over there and kill that guy in time? My bet's on absolutely fucking not. Am I gonna go for it anyways? Oh, you fucking know it. Think about the 5% damage I can get here. At least the other boss is a flower, so it's not gonna fuck with me. Well, considering it's already here, it's not good. And it's you. Awesome. I am in the ground. I accidentally didn't charge that. This is very upsetting to me. Okay, easy. How far do I have to go? Oh, just across the world. That's awesome. It's okay, I'm Spider-Man. DD, what is it? What did you clip? I have concerns that that's me looking like I was going to do something cool and then just absolutely fucking it up. And you know, I don't really appreciate that if that is what it is. Don't shoot me with arrows. You little fuckboy. Leave me alone. Oh my god! Did you see how fast my health started to tick? I had been in the zone for too long. Your concerns are valid. Oh, great. Awesome. Well. Bro, does some asshole have my... No, it's right here. Slurp, slurp. Yee! Wait, where's the jumpy pad? It's over here. Because it's the same as showering. It's because it's the same as showering and we're very sweet is why we melt in the rain. Yeah. Okay. Well, am I about to upgrade my default sword? It's looking like a maybe. I don't really have no holy, no anything. Bro, why you gotta be so far in here? Fuck you. They did not have to put guys this massive into these caves. And I wish they would kind of, you know, dare I say, get a grip. I guess I'm just holding this golden foot for Night Rain 2, but how did he get in there? That's a good question. Maybe he just grew up in there. Welcome back, Marshall. Marvin? Morgar? What am I saying? Okay, you know what? Hear me out. What if we just went with this instead? Now I have to get somewhere where I can... Maybe I go to my boy in here. Do I fight the dragon? I don't think so. Had to make... I was in the map. Had to make trifle with my uncle, then cleaned up a bit. Brother on God, what are you saying? Actually, you know what? Never say trifle like that again. I mean trifle? Was this trifle? I know trifle was like a food-based object. I always think of it as like no trifling matter or whatever. Have at thee, fuck ass. Okay. Bud? You're pissing me off. Layers, Spirit? Lord Mom, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Never say layers to me again. I think you know exactly what you're doing, and then I think that makes it worse. That scares me. I think Blurred Mom is slowly becoming too powerful. And I don't like that. Truffles trifle, but they don't it's probably spelled different. It's because my sister didn't bake a cake for my mother's birthday, so me and my uncle are making a fruit trifle to take with her. I was cleaning in the kitchen, I had to come back and say back because of the way you said trifle. Blurred Mom has always been this powerful. Yeah, but she's becoming unleashed, which in many ways makes her more powerful. Layers for the trifle. She's putting the foot on the gas. Trifle? Yeah, that's how I've been saying it. What are you talking about? Trifle. Ooh, I'm gonna die! That was a hole that I was gonna fall into. With all due respect, don't talk to me. Unleashed! There's got to be like an unleashed sound effect from like a game or something. We got big old Morgott coming in. I don't like trifle myself, but like, but they like it, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Morgott, you big bitch. What do you mean there's no escape? Yeah, for you maybe? Oh! That was so bad. I like grappled straight into the grab. Let me eat this real quick. It's the way Unleashed was said there, it kind of makes me like there's a sound effect from oh, the knight was repulsed. There's a max HP. Oh. A sound clip from an old Godzilla GameCube game where he the announcer like goes off and says like when they power up, he goes because their power up thing is called rage, so he just goes rage, and it's stuck in my head all the time. I love that shit. You down to do any trios or duos? Perhaps, but we'll see. I don't know how many runs of this I was gonna play, because I was also like, hey, maybe I should do something else, and that something else turns out I was thinking about who am I fighting? This guy. I was thinking about doing for some reason I like want to make like a you know how Nero has the list? I don't know if I need that, but I was at some point I kind of want to make like just a list of or a tier list of every roguelike I've ever played, including like demos and stuff. I just think it'd be fun. So I do kind of want to... This train of thought derailed? What do you mean? I'm not derailed at all. You know, does this do 3 times as much damage if I hit all 3 of them? It kind of looks like it does. Jesus. Ah. Okay, chill, dogs. I haven't been able to move for 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. I rolled, I swear. I'm throwing. I should not have looked at chat for that. Oh, I thought they were doing the fire breath thing. I haven't fought this phase of this guy in like a long time. Well, any phase of him, really. No. No. When there's the delivery. DD, now is not the time. Oh, this is the sloppiest fuck fight. Okay. They're just walking very slightly out of range of me. Not a big fan. Okay. Me when my dog is dead. Marvin? Are you doing your sicko boy move? Yep. What am I doing, man? This slight step back he does is ruining my life. I'm thinking of ending things. Well, he's thinking of ending things for me. Get the fuck out of my sight, man. Am I still allowed to do this? Based on how that fight went? Probably not. Did I do it anyways? Yeah. Like fighting this beast of night out. Too bad demos aren't real games, right? True. Wait, what did... certain there's something... What did I miss? I'm certain there's been something I liked more, but that's the only one I can think about. Although, what you didn't name what the one you were thinking about was. Did I like, did I miss it? Unless it was much earlier. Yeah, I did want to put the demos on there just because they're like technically games that I've played. Did you figure out the bingo thing? Yo, guess who lost a follower? Pog. Oh, is when you said Shogun Showdown. Gotcha. I don't know, I just like click on it and then I hit generate card. It just worked. The link just simply doesn't take me? Brother, what? I would have thought for you, Mar, Binding of Isaac would have been... It's not clickable? You get over losing followers? Yeah, I know. I was just, I just noticed that it happened, so I was saying it. I was considering Isaac, but I haven't played it in ages. I know how you feel about Isaac. I mean, you can still enjoy Isaac. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not a game for me. There's just parts of it that I don't find fun that other people have like, have a higher tolerance for, which is fine. Not like that big of a deal. Migraine's gone, by the way. Hell yeah. I feel like I haven't been a roguelike. I feel like I haven't been a roguelike except for Gunfire Reborn. Beat. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yesterday sucked. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so let me ask you guys this. Do you want me to play more of this, or do you want me to like start kind of scuffed working on that tier list of all the roguelikes? Hades was pretty good, but I've never finished it. Uh-oh. People aren't gonna like my thoughts about Hades. I'm down for a tier list. My brain needs to activate. Okay, fair. Is there any other opinions, or are we just like going with Marvin's line of thinking here? Day game? What the fuck are you saying? Last spell, it's apparently $25. Play this and beat everything? I mean, I've beaten most things. And by most things, I mean I've beaten all of the Night Lords. So, is that... Yeah, let me put up a poll. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna set this for 2 minutes and I'm gonna piss. Okay. Tell me but in Spanish for some reason. Tell me your thoughts on Hades. Gotcha. Okay. We can start with Hades if we end up going to that. It's me, I'm the snack. Okay, I'll be right back. Komikinox, yo, my man. It's been a while. Question today is a hard question because I have some major recency bias with all the fun things I'm having with Dead Zone Rogue. But this isn't 1.0, so let me think. Hey, it's been... Did you show up during like Poke Rogue? I'm trying to remember. It's been like a long time. Roguelike tier list has 1. Okay. Yeah, recency bias is gonna be tough to like kind of deal with here, so we'll see how that works. Okay. One moment. I hop around from time to time. I tend to be a little bursty with my Twitch viewership. Hey, no worries. I mean, if you can't make it, not a big deal. Let's see. Let's put... Ooh. Oh, it's because the music's fading out. Or is my computer dying? What is happening here? Okay, 1 second. I will set this up.
I don't know. Are we gonna try?
Yeah, let's do it. This ain't working.
Oh my god.
It's party wipe.
I don't think you can kill them.
Yeah, you know
If you
what?
can kill them, I don't know.
Reed just doesn't say anything.
Okay, I'm back. However, it would be nice. I got this tier list template, and I feel like I don't want this shit in here. I just want like this middle part, but I can't like really select anything. So I don't really know how it all is supposed to work, but I'd also like to change this background. Oh my god, the people are like really going off with saying things. Bro, get this shit out of my sight. Can I not just like... Yes. Okay, oh my god. 1 second. I gotta deal with this shit again. Do not show on stream. Be right back. I'm back. Get out of my sight. Okay. Move this kind of over here. Grab the chat. Move it over here. You know, it's fine. It'll be okay. This is so fucking scuffed. Why is this so scuffed? Whatever. Hide the UI. Can I not like edit this? Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. That'll be okay, I suppose. Something like that. Balatro is your favorite Kimu. Okay, cool. This is good to know. First screen is just Illinois with alternate spelling. I'm shocked, by the way. I can't think of an FPS roguelike I enjoyed more than Dead Zone Rogue. I have to give some props to RoboQuest and Gunfire Reborn. I do. There is a couple that I've played. There's also like a lot of roguelikes that I have not played that are like more well-known ones. That's fair. I like that I'm too dumb to 100% Balatro though, because that means I can always pick it back up for more. Yeah, fair enough. If I was just better at map awareness, that is a serious deficiency in my game. You know, maps and directions. Maps and directions are the bane of my existence. Give me a tier list. My timing was perfect. Oh Jesus. Tell you what, I tell anyone, video game maps and directions are always intentionally ass, as well as any form of... Oh, I thought you said cheese at first, Will, and I was gonna lose it. Now that I think about it, Blueprints might be my favorite roguelike. Favorite roguelike that you've never even played. Oh, and then you said that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, who Thrall is, but probably yes. Oh, I missed it. I mean, we all remember how long it took Thrall to take that leisurely stroll. I need to zoom. Thrall is from Warcraft. Would you rather get $5 million in a year or $1 in 5 million years? You know, give me the $1 in 5 million years, because you know inflation is like it's gonna deflate at some point, and that dollar is gonna be worth a lot, right? Hear me out. Sitting on the fence right now with this Team Summer Sale, too many good roguelikes. That's very true. I've just seen that Dicey Bugs is very similar to Shogun Showdown, so that's probably why I'm very good at it. Can't be arsed to read a goddamn map and expect to move expeditiously. IRL, this is very different. This framing looks good on screen, by the way. Oh, my stream paused. I thought you were taking the longest piss in the world. Tier listing now. We are tier listing. F is a little small. Well, we'll see how this goes. Who said he ever stopped pissing? That's a good point. I've not played Tower of Babel Survivors of Chaos. What are we listing? Roguelikes. I need to change my categories and stuff. This is scuffed as fuck. Okay, there we go. So how exactly, what's the best way for me to do this? Maybe I put this over here. This is my Steam library I'm looking at, by the way. And I've got a section, get out of here. Got a section here for specifically roguelikes and roguelites. And this is all based on Steam tags as well. Maybe I could just do it this way. So this is based on hours played. Is there a way to minimize this side part here? Anybody know? The planet will definitely be inhospitable by then. That's pretty true. It's not like something that I am pleased about. However, I will be long dead. So roguelike versus roguelite. Roguelikes are the ones where there's no meta progression, and roguelites are the ones where there is meta progression. For almost everybody, the difference does not really matter in terms of like the naming conventions, but get to playing a decent roguelite. It's all lights for me. I'm mostly a light person too. Yep. New weekly shorts are here, Pinky. Thanks, now I can forget again. Plan to be dead in the next 50 years personally. I've already overstayed my welcome. Based. So is Night Rain a roguelite? It is. But it's like weird. I guess. There's a lot of things that can fit into the roguelike category that don't really. I mean, like, this is based on Steam tags, not on my own. So these are all roguelikes, and Elden Rain? Night Rain is listed here as well. This is all like listed by how much time I have in them, by the way. So, is there, this category encompasses too many things? It really does. So, is there a way you guys, or like an order you guys would like me to take with this? Like, do you want it to just be based on length of time played, alphabetical? Want a suggestion? Action for one list, non-action for the other. So if I was going to do 2 lists, I would do one for demos and one not for demos. Go by LOT. Length of time? Is that what you're saying here, Didi? Can play Brotato again? Hell yeah. Length of time? Okay. Well, we can start with, also this is going to be like a weird way to do this, but I've got an idea for this. So if I just do this, Risk of Rain 2. It's first on our list. This sucker, I have a lot of time in. It's very, very good. Big fan. I've kind of cooled off on it recently. It's all based on like time and how fast you can get through things. And this is the second game. It's a third-person shooter version. Did I actually put Pallied in? No! Fuck. This is why he's the GOAT. This is why he's the GOAT. Thank you, Big Pheasant. Risk of Rain, more like Risk of No Rain IRL. Anyways, I'm gonna say it. This shit's S tier. It's straight up like one of my favorite roguelikes of all time. I'm basing this exactly on how much I enjoyed playing it. Not so much how good I think the game is just raw ass. Well, it's going to be a combination of those. I think the game is good. Is it as good as some other ones? No. Did I have a lot of fun playing it? Yeah. This game slaps. Very good. High recommend. Earth would probably be influenced by the sun's projected big red ball phase before it becomes like Venus due to the activities of its biosphere. Definitely not Noida, you little scamp. You do be a bit of a little scamp. Slay the Spire is next on our list. I should not go by amount of time I put into these, because this is going to be so heavily weighted towards the top. Is that I guess most people probably want to hear about what the ones I think are like the best. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, Slay the Spire. Oops. Slay the Spire. This shit slaps. This is, dare I say, in the running for the greatest video game, roguelike deck builder ever made. It's, brother, if you're putting Slay the Spire anywhere but like S tier, you gotta, there's two things going on. One, you ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Two, you don't like roguelike deck builders. Fine. Makes sense. And then there's like the third option where it's a massive skill issue. Slay Spire is B for me. Yeah, but you're a contrarian. No, it is fun, but my old man ass can't see anything. It's too small. Fair enough. Same thing that keeps me away from Terraria and the original Risk of Rain. Uh-oh. Call me Keenox. Those are two of my favorite games ever made. It's like 5 billion years from now. Wait, what is... Oh, there's like two conversations going on here. One about roguelikes and two about the heat death of the universe, which is wild to me. So there's not much to say about Slay the Spire. Balatro, if you... So... It's like that meme where it's like the strongest warrior of today versus the strongest warrior of all time is what Slay the Spire and Balatro are. Slay the Spire is the best roguelike deck builder in history, and Balatro is the best roguelike deck builder of today. Never say F to me again. Oh, I thought you were talking about Balatro. What tier would the Heat Death of the Universe be? It's not much of a roguelike, is it? I'm gonna say it doesn't have a whole lot of replayability. So I don't know about that one. Sorry, dude, I need to stay on point. No, don't worry. Talk about whatever you want. This is definitely a me thing. Heat Death, that is our future. At least that much is certain. Ideally, we just move to a different... I was going to say a different star, but if it's Heat Death of the Universe, that doesn't really make sense. We can probably survive our sun. Well, if we can get past this like great filter that's going on right now, to get to like the next stage of where we're like out traveling the stars, that kind of shit, I think we can do it. But we got to survive not destroying Earth first, which is apparently very difficult. Everything is just so far out, literally, and there's only darkness. Oh, sorry, darkness. Yeah, also everything is like very slowly moving apart. So there's going to be a point where if we stayed here, all the stars we see, like that's limited time shit. So the longer the universe exists, the farther that stuff is moving away, and we won't be able to see shit outside of the Milky Way at some point. Which is, if there was one thing that filled me with dread, it's that. Let me, there's like a specific, the bird guys, yeah, that one. There's one specific, don't start playing videos. There's one specific video that it kind of freaked me out. Alien invasion, step 1, step 2, black hole, super volcano, before, after being sick, soon. The last human, a glimpse into the far future. Every one of these fuckers' videos, bro, these sons of bitches fill me with so much dread. I don't like this. This is like all of these are just like dread. And it freaks me out. Let's see, where is Carl Sagan's old Cosmos series? I never watched that, actually. Maybe I'm not gonna find this. Thought it was more recent, like up here somewhere. It's like one of their far future videos. essentially, the whole thing is that everything's moving apart and eventually you'll look up, well, not us actually, eventually you'll look up into the sky and it'll just be blackness because everything's moved so far away, which scares the absolute fuck out of me, even though I'm gonna be so far dead before that happens. But universe heat death is S tier depression. True. Metal as shit. It is kind of metal as shit, but scary. When I learned about dark energy placeholder name and how the template of the universe is moving at such speeds, it fucking blew my mind. Yeah, it's too much. Our biggest roguelike is not becoming what Cowboy Bebop is. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop. Don't attack me. Oh, thank you, Mar. You've posted it, but I just started typing in random shit into YouTube and it recommended the right thing, so. Nice job, Mar. Was it spaghetti? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna try and say that, Gmuff. It's too much. I'm an American. Okay, here's the thing. Risk of Rain Returns. This is gonna be controversial. I think I like Risk of Rain Returns more than Risk of Rain 2. I fucking love this game. It's the pixel art is so good. You always feel like you get so fucking broken, busted shit going on. It's in a nutshell, right. They accidentally depress and scare their viewers with every other video. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, Pinky was asking who they were. Okay, gotcha. Do you play zoomed in at all or just go with default settings? So that's the hard part. Because the game looks and plays so much better at when you're zoomed in, but you're at a significant disadvantage by doing so, which really sucks. So, but there's some mods that try to alleviate it. So like there's one you can get where you can just use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out at will. Coke isn't hydration. Shut your fucking mouth. And so you could use something like that too, to, sorry, this is really going to bother me. Don't worry about it. To alleviate it a bit, but it's super annoying. What I do is I like go somewhere in the middle where things still look good and then just hope for the best, which is annoying, but maybe they also changed it at some point so that there's like the radius you see, like the red dots for the thing. I think they made that bigger. That's why he's bald. Speaking of bald, I need to shave my head really bad. It's getting really annoying. Also, I'm bald because my uncle told me that if I ate peanut butter, I would end up bald like him. And I loved peanut butter, but then I stopped eating peanut butter for like 3 years because I was terrified. And then when I found out that was a joke, I went back to eating peanut butter, and now I'm bald. So maybe it wasn't a joke the whole time. The true American hydrating with Coke instead of water. I've got water here. There's just not much in it, and I don't want to go fill it. Doesn't actually matter why you're actually bald. I'm gonna make bald jokes regardless. It's okay. You're in good company. Everybody does. He played himself. I know. I should have listened. That guy got into a motorcycle accident though and died. So fuck him. Not actually true. That guy was maybe one of the best people I've ever met. So, but he would get a kick out of me saying that, I think. Also for Risk of Rain Returns, one of the cool things for the remake of this game is that they took some of the people that worked on a mod for the game, specifically this mod. So this is Starstorm Returns, which is the version of the mod for Risk of Rain 1. But Starstorm and Risk of Rain 1 added just like a ton of new content, like new survivors, new items, new stages, stuff like that. And so they took some of the modders from that worked on this and put them to work helping them with Risk of Rain Returns, which is really fucking cool. And I love that stuff. So they finally ported some of this to Risk of Rain Returns, and I'm very excited for this. Also, the developers of this game, I love the developers of Risk of Rain, because even though they sold the rights to Gearbox, which I hate, you can't blame them for that. But then they stopped Hapu Games and started working for Valve. They got hired at Valve, which, like, come on, man. If you're a game dev, that's just like really what you were gonna get. That's like the end goal most of the time. It's really cool. But when they did that, they took their stuff for Risk of Rain Returns. They took the like the official map maker that they use for development. They took that. They like took a bunch of like the source code and stuff, and they gave it to the modders to just go wild with stuff, which is really, really fucking cool. I love that so much. These are the kind of this is like the kind of indie dev I want to be. He's talking about you should have built up how great a guy your uncle is, and then said he was found wrapped around a tree on his motorcycle. Fuck him. Well, the problem is he wasn't wrapped around a tree on his motorcycle. He was actually hit by somebody else in his motorcycle when he was stopped in a turn lane. So, and that's after he got done eating lunch with some people from the church that he was a pastor at. So yeah, he was a great guy. I'd probably be significantly more Christian if he was still alive, due to the fact that that church went so far to shit the instant he was gone. It's even more tragic for a joke. You're doing the Lord's work right now. Do what I can. Speaking of indie devs. Yeah, speaking of indie devs, Didi, our latest indie dev. If who was still alive? If my uncle that died in a car or in a motorcycle accident was still alive. Anyways, long explanation. I don't even want to say what I was going to say anymore. Say it. Say it, Didi. Look me in the eye and say it. Say what you were going to say. Don't be a coward about it. Hit me with it. How about you man up? Take that cock you're always talking about and maybe grow a pair of balls to go with it. Say it. Say it. Well, so sorry for your loss. Yeah, this was a long ass time ago, so I'm not really whatever. Speaking of indie devs, when are we getting together for coding and crochet? I will adapt to whatever you do for that stream. So whenever you want to do it, if you tell me like a day or two in advance, I can probably make it work. But yeah, he was a great guy. It was very cool at his funeral. My dad is really, really good at public speaking. Even though apparently I'm also really good at public speaking, but both of us hate it. So it's just tough. And so, but one of the coolest things that happened at my uncle's funeral is, and granted, this is my great uncle technically, so it's my dad's uncle, but he got up to talk, and like one of the first things he said is, if you felt like Chip, which was his name wasn't actually Chip, but that was just like his nickname. If you felt like Chip was a very good friend or maybe one of your best friends, please stand up. and the whole fucking room stood up. Like, there's no better way to be remembered at your funeral than having everybody there stand up and say that they were essentially your best friend or felt like he was a really close friend. I got it was great. Anyways, we're getting massively off topic about my dead uncle, so not Monday night. Tuesday's Thursday night. Let's see. I think both of those should work fine for me, Didi. Also, I don't know how this is how this is gonna go, but am I supposed to like be in a call with you the whole time, or am I just like happening to do it at the same time that you're crocheting? Excuse me. Is Spirit learning to crochet? I'm not, but it's maybe not a bad idea. That might be kind of cool. I just don't have anything for it. Public speaking isn't marketed as the thing someone has to do when other people die or you get married. Yeah, exactly. I've been to the last 3 weddings I've been to, I've had to give a speech for, and apparently every time the speech is like really good, but I'm like for months beforehand stressed about it. Granted, in 2 of those weddings, I was the best man, so I was supposed to, there's no way I wasn't going to have to speak. And for the 3rd one, it was my sister's wedding, so I wasn't getting out of that either. That's sweet. It was very much. I would have been waterlogging. It was a tough funeral. It was it was really funny though, because my aunt from my mom's side, so the other side of the family, and everybody loved him, but she was so distraught that morning that when she showed up, she was wearing 2 different sandals. And so we just gave her shit about it the whole day, and it made a really great memory because Chip would have fucking loved that. He would have given her so much shit about that. There's like actually nothing better that she could have done, accidentally or not, to raise the mood of everybody there. It was good. It was good. Uncle was a giver of his time, huh? Great quality. It's easy for me to forget the impact just a couple more minutes with someone can have. Yeah, it's something. I would definitely recommend maybe call your parents every now and again, I guess. Oh, just message you about it? Okay, sounds good. That's another idea, yeah, the crochet thing. Anyway, top 5.6k on the 3rd map from literally just holding the acceleration. It's kind of good. It's literally the reason I'd want to die before everyone else. I don't want to speak. It's kind of based. I get it. I don't know. My sister and I have like this weird like death pact thing where whichever one of us dies first, the other one is going to give like a speech at the funeral, and we're gonna have like an open casket, and then at the end of it they're gonna be like, I always hated him, and then just like spit on the body, and we're like, that would be the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard of. So whichever one of us dies first, I don't know if it's actually gonna like happen, because I'm sure the other one that's actually at the funeral, it's gonna be really tough to be able to focus. Hi Len, I know. Be able to focus on that. Honestly, if I'm going to a wedding and I'm not invited as a paid actor, I'm not going. It's kind of based. But weddings when you don't have to speak are not too bad. Well, the receptions at least. I know, Len, you're just so sad. You wanna come up here? Come on. Jesus. What? Well, you have to take your claws at me. Come on. Hello, cat? Jump up here. Thank you. There you go. You can see her tail here. I wonder if I can move this down a bit. There you go. Okay, guys, don't tell Lusafa. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Leonard, hi. Y'all are living right. Thank you, thank you. My dad is going from a skilled nursing facility back to the hospital today. It's his third back and forth, so his attitude isn't great. Once he gets a room, I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, definitely do. That is significantly more important than this tier list that I've gotten 4 things done on in like 40 minutes. Kind of what made me go on Twitch right now. I need to socialize. Understandable. Hopefully this has been a good place for it. Lynn, you're really just like rubbing on my microphone, aren't you? Imagine giving a fire speech and ending it like that. It would be so good. Hello, Blurg Mom. I'm telling. Who are you telling? What are you telling? What are you talking about? Hi, Leonard. Like to be cremated or whatever, the best way to go. No big event. Yeah, that's normally how I'd like to be too, but we've got this. Usafa. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was like 5 seconds ago. You guys should write each other's speeches about yourselves. That's a good idea too. And down she goes. Ooh. I can't get my camera to... go down much lower. There we go. Ellen. There you go. You can see her face a little better now. Okay, so suppose we should probably get on with this tier list. Elden Ring Night Rain. So I think some people are going to think that this is crazy. Where would I put this? Elden Ring Night Rain is B tier, C or D. Night Rain, to be honest, maybe A. Yeah, I was thinking B tier. Like, I mean, I really like the game, but it's not like much of a roguelike, right? Filthy casuals can't play it alone. Lynn, what are you? We hate maps and games. Yeah, they could do, this could definitely be an S tier. They just have to do a little bit more with it. The basic gameplay is there because it's just like From Software Souls gameplay. And I love that, but that's the reason I like this so much. If it didn't have that gameplay in it, are you aware that you're like really disrupting my audio quality right now? What are you doing? You're just like rubbing your face on the... Why are you licking it? What are you doing? Anyways. Yeah, it's to get Nier out of his basement. Yeah, it's good, but it's not like that good of a roguelike. Oh, Will, are you saying that you're a filthy casual? That's why you can't play alone? Gotcha. Tasty Mike. Till next week. They did make solos easier. Also, they I think there's more changes planned for it, which I'm very excited for. But honestly, if they support this for like the next 5, 6, 7 years, I'm going to be so happy. Just honestly add everything from the Souls games into this sucker, and I'm amped as hell. I don't aspire to be good while gaming. I just want to have fun. Incredibly base take. Incredibly base take. I mean, I like being good at games, but I like having fun a lot more. I think Night Rain, I'm only like decent at because I've got thousands of hours in roguelikes and thousands of hours in just the Souls games, and specifically several hundred in Elden Ring specifically. I'm naturally good at all games, so I can only have fun. Okay, fair enough. You got me there, Mar. Though sometimes the fun is being good. That's also true. You can't have the cable, man. What are you doing? Yes, I have had that before too. I don't have it so much with roguelike. Sometimes. I don't know. Vampire Survivors is up next. So in terms of content, this game has so much fucking content. In terms of gameplay, we have no gameplay. It's like it spawned basically a whole genre. Highland, I know. It basically spawned a whole genre, but it's not the best in the genre. It's still fun, don't get me wrong, still satisfying. Yeah, I can't play Vampire Survivors anymore, but holy shit, what a wonderful catalyst for the genre. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Where I like this game because it was so much fun when it came out. Can I play it anymore? Not so much. I mean, it has a ton of content. They keep adding content to it, but the content just doesn't do anything to me. Like, there's new stuff technically. What? Nothing happened. What are you freaking out about? New stuff happened, or there's new stuff in the game, but it's still the same game. So for those reasons, I'm gonna put this sucker in A tier. Okay, goodbye, Leonard. Let's see if I can change my camera around a bit again. There you go. I'm back. You enjoyed your time with Leonard. I think it's a good game. It's not the best in its genre anymore though, but I do really like it. This is going on YouTube, yes. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's currently being streamed on YouTube, so at the very least, my headset, I think, died for a second. I don't know. At the very least, it will, the VOD will be on YouTube. I want to be sure I can come back later. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I'll edit it and put it on YouTube. We'll see. There isn't any real incentive to play after beating the main game other than the super bosses. What are we? Oh, for Night Rain. Here, let me read Mars' message. He said Night Rain is C. The reason why I think Night Rain is C is because the roguelike aspect sort of more of an afterthought. It's like they wanted to make a multiplayer Souls game and then they're like, hey, people like this genre, let's throw it in. It's kind of true, yeah. There's a lot more they could do with it. And I think if they do that, it could be great. But right now it's, I mean, I like the gameplay enough, just the raw gameplay, that's still a B for me, but it has a lot of potential. Cute cat, real chews up your shit vibes. Yeah, she doesn't like really chew on stuff very often unless it's like me when we're playing, which is weird because she always acts like she wants to chew on things, but she doesn't even fucking chew on treats. I try to give her some treats and she's like, nah, bitch, what is this? The reason why Isaac is such a good roguelike isn't because it's a good game, but because there's almost always stuff to be unlocking. That's kind of true. Night Rain is lacking on that. Basically, it's a roguelike second Souls game first, correct. It does technically fall in the category, so that's why we're putting it on here. And if I'm just doing the like every one that I've played ever list, I guess I kind of got to go like the full mile with it. Oh no, this is going to bother me. Never let me look at how big these are again. I can visibly see that you're slightly larger. I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't let me get lost in the sauce with that again. Did I get a text? I didn't even hear it. That was Dangle, by the way, to be fair. My tier list, if I could do this, would have a tier for, I could just play Remnant 2. Okay, yeah, that's a decent point, Will, because there's a lot of games on here that are like good, especially there's going to be a lot in the Vampire Survivors category that are good games, but I'm like, why would I not just play the best version, which makes them look worse by comparison. Slay Spire is thicker than Balatro? Fuck you, don't talk to me. Stop. They're not evenly. Why have you done? They're evenly spaced. Back to before I had selected them all. Okay. Jesus Christ. So now they're all... Fuck off, man. I'm gonna get too lost in the sauce for this shit. Oh my God, they're not touching the top of the bar. But you are? Okay. They're evenly spaced. They're all touching the top. It's fine. Don't bait me into doing more with that shit. Because if you try to bait me into it, we're never going to get anywhere on this list. Enough with the boys. I need a real man, I said to myself while taking out the batteries of my Game Boy and putting them into a vibrator. What the fuck? Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2 aren't aligned in the column. Don't fucking talk to me. What's next on our list? I'm not looking at chat. Slice and Dice? This one's, it's well known. It's because these copy pastes are not all the same size. Slice and Dice, this game is so good, but baiting you is my favorite. You've never baited me a day in your life. A masturbator? Thank you, Kumu. Finally. Aligning shit is so easy in Adobe. It should be easy in this too, but these pictures are not the same size, so it's fucking, I'm losing it. Slice and Dice, a bit less, you're right. I have never baited you. Thank you. It's in reference to the fact that... Okay, 1 second.
I'm just so bad.
It's in reference to the fact that Dee Dee said, but baiting you is my favorite, which baited me into saying you've never baited me in your life. And then she's just like, yeah, you're right. I have never baited you. Because I took the fucking bait. So she was playing 4D chess and I'm playing fucking checkers. It's too much. It's too much. Anyways, Slice and Dice. Absolutely amazing game. This game has so much content. It has a million different modes. It has so much, and it's not many people know about it. Or it's like lower on the list of things people know about. But it's really, really good. There's a point where I was having enough fun with this that it could have been like my favorite roguelike. It's so good. Just raw ass. It's just really, really good. I love it. Trying to chat, not flirt. Joke's on you. We do both around here. Slice and Dice isn't stimulating enough for my brain. I love Slice and Dice. When you get on a good run in this game, also, it's got essentially infinite content because there's randomized shit in it. So if you want to play with like the regular stuff that the guy actually made, great. If you are like, I played this part enough, but I'm going to make it so that everything is randomized instead. You can get all sorts of wacky shit. So do most roguelikes? No, this is different. This is like if you took, so you know, there's that, I think there's that challenge or whatever, or something in Binding of Isaac where it takes all of the items and it gives them essentially random effects. That's kind of like what this does, where all of the regular characters who have set sides are replaced with characters that have similar sides but not the same, so they could be almost anything. It's very fun. Not sure when I'll have to go, so I'm gonna put on my fence list for Steam sale here in the next message. Oh, hell yeah. Hit me with it. Yeah, what's up, Didi? Oh, Spirit? Yeah, that's kind of what you're gonna be screaming tonight, am I right, guys? Anyways, Binding of Isaac. Isaac! Why am I suddenly trying so hard to get these pictures? Binding of Isaac. This is like the father of or maybe in this case the mother of roguelikes. This is like so many people's first experience into the genre, and it has like a ton of content. I think the gameplay is kind of like, yeah, it's whatever. Have you heard of that system that takes the games and mixes them together so that you have to play one to get resources for another? Archipelago? Yeah, I have heard of that actually. I think I have that installed because I was going to do that at one point. I was checking out how it worked. It sounds cool. And you can do it multiplayer. So if you have people playing different games, you can have it so that they can get you items or key items you need for your games in their games, which is very cool, in my opinion. I haven't looked into it too much to see how well it really works, but it could be fun. Anyway, long story short, historical reasons make me want to put Vampire Survivors, put Binding of Isaac here. However, based on my own actual enjoyment of the game, I'm putting it here. It's like, it's fun if you're doing well. If you're not doing well, like you have no damage or stuff like that, this game is hell and one of the least fun roguelikes I've ever played. So there's just too much variance in it for me. Okay, bet. I was really thinking that could be a really cool series to do with some of your roguelite. You said roguelite buddies. Maybe pick some of the bottom tier games for the memes. Yeah, I was thinking about that. What did I test it with? I think I tested it with like Slay the Spire and Risk of Rain 2 or something. I think I like combined those two or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time, but you know about Olexa's Game Pyramid. I have played that on stream. Yeah, that was cool too. Okay, on the fence. Voin, Vellum, Raven's Watch, Wild Bastards. I have Vellum on my wish list. I've heard of Raven's Watch. Voin, I don't know anything about. Do I know something about Voin? It sounds familiar. Wild Bastards, I definitely don't know anything about. I will try to take a look at these. Nero is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Is Nero streaming? No, he's not. He's just playing. So what do we got next? This is what my list looks like too after playing too much from the genre. With Isaac farther down. Is that what you mean? Or just like in general? Was it somebody mentioned that they didn't like Risk of Rain? Oh, I think it was you that said Risk of Rain wasn't your favorite because it was like really awkward to see. Like the camera controls were kind of bad, which to be fair, they are. I get. I don't remember where I was going with this line of thinking, but oh yeah, here, Didi, I can show you real quick what it is. Oh, Mars explaining it. I'm trying to open it. Was this the one that, oh yeah, okay, there we go. So you can basically, this is his pyramid thing. You can go through here to choose any of these games. For example, let's say I want to play 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Balatro, Brotato, Celeste, Bloons Tower Defense 6, something like that. And then you can hit done drafting, and it says how many games do you want to play? So I'll play 3 different games, and then it gives you randomized, but it randomly selects 3 of those games and gives you different challenges for playing them. Why is chess.com on here? Because somebody made a thing for it. Is it just my internet or stream buffering? Oh yeah, it is. I've got a lot of dropped frames. Is it this that's killing my computer? It might be this program that's killing my computer. I don't know. So the main quest for you is the one on the left. So this one's win a run with Spark with the shotgun. So that's the character you choose, the item you choose, or the weapon you choose. And then your bonus objective is never take any gun upgrades. So it just kind of gives you some randomized stuff to do, which I thought was kind of fun. I felt like I should maybe, these aren't difficult to make, mods for this. So I've thought about just, making my own for some games, because I don't think there's a whole lot going on with it right now. And would you look at that? I closed the game or closed that, and instantly my stuff's back. Never mind, it's bad again. The Brotato challenge seems interesting. I don't remember what the Brotato challenge was. Bro, chill. What is... I hope my internet sorts its shit out. I'm not happy about it right now. Okay. Lenny isn't clawing any cables, is she? She hasn't before. And I don't think she's in here. Okay, so next we have the original Risk of Rain. So remember when earlier Will was like, when he thinks about some games, he's like, why would I not just play Remnant 2? That's me when I think about playing Risk of Rain. I'm like, why would I play the original when Risk of Rain Returns exists? The base game of this, it's not bad, but it's, I really liked it when it first came out. I really like how the art style, all that stuff. I like how the game played. However, the controls are awkward. My mom is calling me. I'll be right back. Hello. Anyways, so Risk of Rain, I liked it. Kind of awkward to play. I think it was just awkward enough that I'm like, I think I want to put it down here in C tier. It's good, and I really liked it. Do I think it's that great? I don't know. It's fine. But I would just I just play Returns instead, because it's significantly better. I always take minus HP and never take plus HP. Oh, that was the Brotato challenge. That's not bad. That does sound like a fun challenge, actually. So much shine. Could sharpen a sword on that bad boy. I stepped away. Is there another tornado? No, not this time. Dee Dee deleted Dee Dee's message. You deleted your message that just said spirit? Why? Why? I had a question, but I decided against asking it. Ask it, you little coward. Do it right now. Do it. Ask me the question. I'll answer it. I'll answer whatever question it is. Just send it. Don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared of. Just ask the question. You have to read the bullet points on statistics now? Hey, enjoy your statistics stuff. Let's move on to functions. Nice. Ask it, Dee Dee. I'm not into Risk of Rain. I don't think most people are. We're on to our second row now. Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a game that I really like, but also kind of just like don't care if I play, if that makes sense. It's like when I first started playing this, I was like, this game slaps so hard. It's so good. When you feel like you're doing good, it feels really good. But I just like don't care if I play it anymore. Maybe I just like got up to the point where I'm like, I've had enough. But it has a ton of content in it. And I think it's a really good game. So for those reasons, I'm putting it in A tier. Here we go. Risk of Rain is very much build up power over time by like the more destroy fucking everything on the screen games. Mark, tell me you haven't played a lot of Risk of Rain without telling me you haven't played a lot of Risk of Rain. It's because that's like exactly what Risk of Rain is. Towards the end of it, everything just fucking explodes. Like, let me see if I can go to my channel real quick. Get out of here. Get out of, bro, get out of here. Bro, how long has it been since I uploaded those runs of me playing Risk of Rain? Partially blocked. I don't know if it, oh, I don't know if it's got it on here, but oh, it's here. This is the beginning of a run. This is where I died. This is like the second stage. Played this for such a short amount of time that day. How to perfectly cook a frozen pizza. Oh, too slow for you? Okay, I should have just looked at chat before trying to find through all that stuff. Or maybe Dead Cells is too slow for you. I assume you're talking about Risk of Rain. Oh god. I've lost my chat. There we go. Plus, I don't like shooters, first or third person. Oh, you're talking about Risk of Rain 2 specifically? When you said Risk of Rain, I thought you meant just like the first one. Was this before my time? It might have been. Just ask in my DMs. What are you replying to? Oh, you decided against asking it. I see. You'll post it in quotes. Didi, if you ask it, I guarantee for this specific thing, I will not post it in quotes. In the quotes channel, that is. Bro, it's been 500 years. Oh, there we go. There's one. In theory, let's see. Like everything's just kind of exploding here, yeah? So is there a part where I fight more guys? Like there just tends to be so much shit around that just all kind of explodes. Whatever. Thought all Risk of Rains were 3D? No. The first one and the remake, Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain Returns, are both 2D. He's gonna read it on stream. It'll be just between us, Didi. Nobody else will ever see it. If that makes you feel any better. I feel like this question is not worth all of this, but she's baited me now. Oh my god, what are all these clips? Didi, stop taking clips of my channel, you little freak. We'll close our eyes. Oh, brotato. So you remember earlier how I was talking about Vampire Survivors and how it's not the best in its genre anymore? That's because fucking brotato exists. This game is just Vampire Survivors, but just a bit more, you know? It's not better is maybe like a stretch, but it's, well, yes and no. It's like different, but it's really good. Never mind. That question was well worth the effort. Anyways, Brotato, great game. I would put it above Vampire Survivors. I don't know if it's quite S tier though. I think it's still A tier. Oh god. I'm not lining up with these above it. Just make them the same within their tier, right? Within their tier, just make them the same. Yeah, Brotato, really good. But it's still kind of the same formula as Vampire Survivors. There's a little bit more to it. I think it's fun. And it lets you manually aim if you want to, which is cool. But does it stack up to these boys up here? I don't think so. I don't think it does. Told you Balatro was a skinny mini. Never say it to me again. Brotato just like has more customizability. So Vampire Survivors has all of like the evolutions and combinations and stuff you can do. Brotato has like 1,000 characters that all do something like actually different. And when you get broken in that game, it feels, at least to me, a bit better than Vampire Survivors does. The only reason I don't play Brotato as much is because I only have it on Epic. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I hate opening up the Epic Games Launcher. Crab Champions. Crab Champions is if you took Risk of Rain 2 and you're like, what if crabs instead? And that's the whole game. I just saw Brotato as a lesser Vampire Survivors, and I don't even like Vampire Survivors that much. Brotato is a better Vampire Survivors. Anyways, Crab Champions, it's a fine enough game. It's also made by the guy that did the song, like Crab Rave or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's made by that same guy. I think it's fine. How many tiers we got? A lot of tiers. I'd say I like playing it more than Binding of Isaac. I don't think it's as good of a game as Binding of Isaac. Monster Cat? No, Monster Cat is a record label. They're not just one person. It's like Noise Storm, I think is his name. But he made the game. It's fun, but there's not. It's just, I don't know. I got my time out of it essentially. There's not much to say about that one really. Rogue Command. Now, oh god, oh Jesus, oh god. Oh fuck Christ. Now here's an interesting one. Rogue Command, really fun game. It's a mixture of an RTS with a roguelike, which sounds like a really weird combination. RTS being real-time strategy, like StarCraft, stuff like that. Did they ever come back with that turtle update? I don't think the turtle is in yet, but they have come back with quite a few updates. I should go back to it at some point. Because there's like been a lot of stuff changed about it. I just haven't. So this game really, really good though. Very unique. There's not really any other ones like it, at least to the same quality as it. And I think it's really good. It got to the point I was playing it on stream too much because my chat started to complain, oh, are we playing Rogue Command again? We've played Rogue Command for the last 2 weeks straight, every day for like 3 to 4 hours every day. And I was like, oh yeah, we're fucking going again. So for that reason, I'm putting this sucker up here. I think it's actually incredible. I think it deserves all the praise it gets. I think it's really good. And that sucker's not even out of early access yet. I didn't really have a problem with it, but other people did. It's true. The one downside about it is the runs take a long time. So especially if you're like not super powerful, or if you have to really grind out some fights with things, it can be tough. But it does also have like a lot of ability to it sounds weird to say like skill expression, but essentially that's what it is. There's all sorts of ways that you can go about playing it where it's like outplaying your position. Like you can be weak and still win by just being good at the game, which is cool. Or you can be super strong and just stomp through everything without having to think about it. Oh, not Rogue Command again. It's true. Another downside is the balancing is kind of skewed for later difficulties. Yo, howdy, Obese Wizard. What's going on? There aren't really many build varieties. Like you can do different builds, but they won't be good.
Oh my God, it's a fucking skeleton.
15-year anniversary.
15-year anniversary.
Poggers. Thank you, Mr. Obese. I appreciate it very much. I wish you still streamed. Sadness. Yeah, I think that's one of the things though, Mar, that they've been trying to fix. Because I've seen a lot of different dreams are dropping again. It looks like they're okay now, but hopefully can't just like be fine. Maybe I should close some of this stuff. it's probably fine. I've seen a lot of their updates saying addressed whatever about later difficulties. They've updated some of the abilities. They've added new units. So I'm thinking there's more build variety now. Granted, when I played it, it was in very early development. Well, maybe not very early development, but in terms of content, it was very early. So I should go back and try it at some point, but I think they've addressed some of that stuff. I'm hoping so anyways. Very good. Very, very good. Halls of Torment. So remember how I said Brotato is just like Vampire Survivors, but better, but like also a little different. Halls of Torment is like actually just Vampire Survivors 2 in essence. But really, if you look at it just by itself, it's essentially in that genre of Vampire Survivors, but it is mixed with like Diablo 2, where you're like kind of the theming is Diablo 2, and there's different classes that you can play, and you get equipment to put on that you can start. 20-second delay now. Try pausing and unpausing the video. Oh my god, man. What is... Why is it dying? Stop dying. My frames, my dropped frames. Anyways, I just changed the quality. Okay, that works. Also does the same thing. Fair enough. So Halls of Torment, this is my favorite in the genre. Brotato, maybe the best in the genre. Halls of Torment is my favorite. And it might also be in the running for the best in the genre. So, you know that sucker's going up here. It's really good. Now 480p gaming. Well, on the upside, there's not a whole lot going on screen that you really need to be able to see. But I really like Halls of Torment. I think it's super, super, super good. I'm wondering, so I'm only going S, A, B, C, but I've got D, E, and F as well. Do I just like kind of ignore those, or do I like, should I space things out better? Domekeeper can eat my dick. Is that what EMD means? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I've heard Domekeeper's really good though. Yes, okay. Sounds like a skill issue, but I won't say any more about that. Inscription. This is gonna be a weird one. So, Inscription is not a roguelike by itself. However, do a top, or do 10 top and 10 bottom. Okay, I can do that. Aren't you the one that told me to try it? He is. Oh, that's at least who you told you to try it. I don't know. I've never played it, so Inscription. If we're rating this just on raw game, this is an S tier game for sure. It's better than almost everything else on this list. But if we're talking specifically about the roguelike mode, which is not the default mode, it's a bit worse. But it is still very fun. Just I don't know, for me, the replayability isn't there. But like I said, the game itself as a whole, I have not done this correctly. Howdy. Hey, howdy. Is that Silent Fox? I will look momentarily. It's Happy Little Accent. Hello. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Inscription, like I said, as a whole game, amazing game. One of the best games I've ever played. As a roguelike, It's fine. I mean, it's still, the Inscription gameplay is still fun, but it's a little light on content. There's not really that many different builds. It's, I don't know. There's cool stuff to do, but it's fine. It's like Night Rain in that the roguelike part is definitely an afterthought, but the raw gameplay is still really good, so it works out. I might have, like, it's a good game objectively. I'm just bad at it. Dome Keeper, I mean, is that what you're talking about? Cannot successfully enter the computer when I want to. Angry face.
Fall out.
What the hell? Why are you fall outing me? You little shit. My stream is dying again. Okay, Spirit, hear me out. What if you get into a VC so I can actually hear what the fuck you're saying instead of whatever Twitch is doing? I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's, I think it might be my internet. Oh, Beast told me to? How fucking dare you? Yeah, but like Twitch is an extension of your internet. Many people are saying this. I've tried to, oh God. Okay, what is absorbing everything from my computer? Like everything. Let's see, is there anything I can turn off? Not really. I was hoping that it's probably just my internet, but I was really hoping there would be something I could turn off that would like make it help. Might be the tier list, honestly. I don't want to think of that possibility. Taking all these screenshots probably isn't helping. Well, they're not like, oh God, don't look at that. I'm not really taking the screenshots. I'm just copy and pasting the section of the screen. So maybe it's fine. I'll finish this this row out, DD, and then I'll go to ones I've played a lot less of. Oh my God. Nova Drift. I really like this game. Why do you still have that? It's because I never turn off my computer. And it's because I was like, she regretted saying it. I wonder if she's going to delete it. I would like to keep it. Also, because when you sent it to me, your messages were right together. But now when I go back and look at it, I've got one of my messages in between them. And so this looks just like visually better. He needed a narrative while he was jorking it. No comment. Nova Drift. This is like a ship shooty game. It's got a lot of cool things in it. Every build kind of towards the end feels like it gets a bit samey. And sometimes I just felt like I was garbage at the video game, which is definitely a skill issue, but I do think it's really fun. It's very different. It's got a lot of cool upgrades. Visually, it's very appealing. Therefore, I'm going to put it here in A tier. So, uh-oh. Oh no, Kumu was lurking. I should have said my opinions on Hades beforehand. Kind of looks to me. I had fun playing it, but it's yeah, I could see it. Not aligned with Risk of Rain Returns. Yeah, but I want it to be aligned with the other things in this. Don't talk to me. Hades. Here's where we maybe get some controversy. I think it's overrated. Don't hate me. If Nero was here, he would be on my side. Overrated. People are saying this is the same year that The Last of Us 2 came out, and people are like, no, Hades definitely deserves Game of the Year. Wrong. I mean, it's fine. It's good. The art's really good. It's actually got a story, which most roguelikes don't have. The gameplay feels nice to play, but there's not that much variety. It's very... the runs all kind of feel samey to me. The upgrades don't feel very impactful. So the roguelike elements are just not there as much. It's once again going into this category of games here where it's a good game, but the roguelike elements are not what makes it good. Same problem with Night Rain? Yeah, essentially. I have a story. Lady of Lava, hit me with your story. Tell me about your story. Tell me about that story, girl. I don't? Oh. Inscription isn't equidistant from Isaac and Hades. My fist is about to be equidistant with the... My fist and your face are about to be equidistant as your skin and your face. It works. It works. It works. Trust. I just want to be included. I'll always include you. Always. Anyways. Am I putting it in B? Do I like it better than the original Risk of Rain and Crab Champions? Yeah, I guess. I think, like I said, I still think it's good. I think it's overrated, though. Thought you were going to say something about your fist and her ass. I'm hurt that you would even think I would say that. It does not work. Well, her skin is like touching her face, right? And if my fist is going to be equidistant to her face as the distance between her face and her skin, that would also be touching, implying bam. It works, right? No? Spirit being wholesome? I'm trying. I'm not actually trying that hard. Okay, that brings us to Super Adopetsa, which it is like a weird... It's technically a roguelike, but it's like it's kind of like the Bazaar, where it's like an auto battler, but it's multiplayer, asynchronous multiplayer, fun. I think it's really cool. Not for me. Well, it is for me, I guess. I don't know. I think it's fun. I just like never played that much of it. Too many variables. Too much to think about at once. You can never think about what the enemy is going to do for sure. They do let it get cut down a bit on how many things to think about by having specific packs that you play. Are you making your own ranking thingy? Yeah, I'm ranking every roguelike I've ever played. That's the idea anyways. So this game... Are we banishing it to good game, but not for the roguelike elements tier? I think we are. But since then, it's been done better. Say it's E tier? That's crazy. E tier? A full 2 ranks down from... Oh my god. That's crazy. Are you so good at lining things up? It don't... Don't do this to me, Sam. Don't do this to me. It's because this like does it for me. Also, since these screenshots are not all the same size, they're not lined up. And I've almost crashed out multiple times thinking about it. So just back to the shadows, but I love you guys. No, I love you more. Okay, so that's this first two rows. Didi, what is your problem? Getting Bristle gonna let him outside and make dinner.
Just so
hell
bad.
Yeah. What the hell? This is a gamers who game hard get so bored they physically rank their played games rather than playing games list. Okay. I mean, I don't want to.
Hurry up!
Fuck you. Give him Cheetos. Okay, we're down here at the bottom. There's a bunch of games here I haven't played. This is a demo, but I've played the actual game, which is somehow not on here. Oh no, it is on here. It's up here. So I'm not going to rank that one. Wizard of Legend. I played this a lot on my Switch. Wizard of Legend, I think, is a really cool idea. Skip demos. Fuck you, Didi. We're ranking demos as well. They might be on a separate list though, but I'm not sure. Never heard of this game in my life. Wizard of Legend is essentially you get you get 3 spells, like a basic spell, which would be like your melee attack. Another spell, which would be like your normal, like kind of this is my spell thing. And then like a really big ultimate attack, essentially. And it's a lot of like dodging around, casting spells, shit like that. I think it was fun, but it's like not. It was a really cool idea, but it didn't. Like I beat it a few times, but I don't think it's that good. It's like fine. I was hoping the second game would alleviate a lot of the problems I had with it. However, the second game turns out was not very well received, which is not ideal. So that sucks. Because I think this game had a lot of potential. Did you know actually also for Wizard of Legend there was, I don't know if it's still going on, a competitive PvP circuit with it, which is really weird. And it's weird because you can't like you have to like simulate couch co-op with it, and when you're doing that only one person can use a controller, so then you have to do like a coin flip to see which person gets to use the controller and which person gets to use keyboard and mouse, and there's advantages and disadvantages to both of them, and it's all very weird, but it was cool. Have all the demos hit 1.0? No, but not even all of these games that are currently ranked have hit 1.0. Like Rogue Command is not 1.0. Yeah, Rogue Command isn't 1.0. Crab Champions might not be, but I think the rest of these maybe are. Halls of Torment might not be. I think the rest of these are though. Wallow. You know, I've just realized I used to have a friend in school who thought very similarly to Nero, and it's taken me a long time to connect the dots. Was it Nero that you were in school with? They said that all the time with demos are shit until fully released. It's just like kind of a weird take. Like, I mean, what he's saying technically makes sense. Oh, do I need to wait for stream to not die? For God's fuck, man. Tekken 8 was a demo before release, and it's a demo after release. It's not dying? I'm getting mixed signals. Darkest Dungeon. Now, this is going to be crazy. You're like, I don't know if you should rank this game because you have 8 minutes in it. But I have technically played it. I don't know, man. Marja sucks. Fun fact, Trackmania is a game that can be played with controller, keyboard, and or mouse. You don't actually need a keyboard to play it. Anyways, Darkest Dungeon, I think some people think that this is a really, really good game. I don't. I think it's like, granted, again, I'm sorry, I'm stun locked trying to resize this. I don't know. I played 8 minutes of it. Every time I play it, I'm like, people say it's good, but I just like, I can't get into it ever. Like, the combat's fine. The theming is really good. The art's really good. The voice acting's really good. The gameplay is ass. IMO. I'm stun locked trying to resize this. Me when I take growth meds. I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. It's gonna be weird. I think I have somewhere in my mustache here. Earlier this morning, I had some tortilla chips with some queso. I think somewhere in here, there's like enough remnants of the queso, just enough for when I do like one of these faces. It puts my mustache close enough to my nose that I can very, very vaguely smell queso. And I don't like it. And to be honest with you, I do not like that happening to me. Yeah. Yo, Minutescape. So I played most of this as the demo. I have not played a ton of it since release. Okay, Spirit, I don't mean to scare you, but my facial hair is growing very similar to yours. On your face? What are you saying? I think that's kind of just how facial hair works. You Didi, down girl, down. Minutescape, it was like my introduction to incremental games. Technically, is this a roguelike? Kinda, I guess. Buffered twice just now, but it wasn't a big deal. Okay. It looks like I'm dropping like a lot of frames and I'm not happy about it, but I can't really fix it. It's in its baby state. I'm gonna put Minutescape. But it's forming in the same shape as Spirits. I don't mean to alarm you, but my beard is, I don't know, beard shaped, roughly. I mean, I've got like over here, it's not as doesn't go up as much on one of these sides. I can't remember. And I've got like these goofy like curly Q things down here, which I'm not a huge fan of, but And then like in here, it's, I don't know, whatever. Minutescape is like a, yo, Lysel, congratulations on your chair. This is a game where I'm like, I had fun with this game for the one session that I played it. Would I play it again? Maybe. Am I like actively seeking out playing it again? Maybe not. So, I mean, mods, shout out this man. I was gonna say Mar, isn't that you? But that's not you actually. Call back when you shift from whiskers to it's just going to grow back in 2 weeks. I haven't shaved mine in a while to know that if it would do that, but the mustache hairs grow in fast enough that it would. I'm guessing that would be the case because mustache hairs are fucking annoying. Yeah, it's not me, asshole. Fair enough. You could make Mar a mod though. I could. I won't, but I could. You're right, Pinky. Hey, why'd I get a message in the Nest Homestead channel? Oh, okay. Just people talking about the Nest Homestead recuperation group. Oh, Kumu, welcome back. We got done talking about Hades not that long ago. Do you want me to go back and go over it, or are you going to go back in the VOD and find out? Bro, my headset is going to die and I'm going to be pissed off. Because I can't charge it and use it at the same time. I hate, well, it's because you just like take off a little bit of them so they don't get like in your mouth. So they don't have very far to grow before they get annoying again. Go back in the VOD. My nephew is here. I'll be on my best behavior. How old is your nephew, out of curiosity? Got to be on low volume so you don't turn him into a degen. I've been good today. 7. Okay, I will be good. I will not be saying anything uncouth. Magicite. In essence, I don't remember this game. When was the last time I played this game? August 25th, 2014. Last time I played this was 11 years ago. Also, I don't remember it. So, I remember what it looked like. Yep. Here you go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was 9 in 2014, I think. I'm pretty sure I was 20 in 2014, so that's nice. Just shave my head like once every 1.5 weeks, but I'm not healthy. I should shave mine much more often than I do, but is what it is. Are you this bad at basic arithmetic? I did not do the math. I haven't played in 11 years. Don't remember it. D tier. You know, here's the thing, DD. There's games I did play 11 years ago that I do remember. Magicite didn't make an impression. That means it couldn't have been that good, right? Maybe? I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Who can really know for sure? Blazing Beaks. This is enter the gungeon if all of the characters were birds instead. Or a platypus who has a bird beak, but how isn't it lower? Fair enough. I didn't actively dislike it, but I don't remember it, so it couldn't have been that good. Blazing Beaks is, like I said, it's Enter the Gungeon with birds. Okay. That being said, I've not played that much of it. But I have played some of it, which means if it was really good, I would have played more, right? Played 15 minutes of it? No, for God's fuck. White Knuckle. My man. White Knuckle, my man. This is a game. This is a roguelike where you climb to try and get as high as you can in a certain amount of time. And Spirit told you April of that year. You haven't yet turned 21. You're still talking about how the basic math. I remember this one. This game is really fun. You're bad at it? Yes, correct. Correct. I was in fact bad at it. But it was fun, and being fun when you're bad at it is a huge bonus. However, all of the runs are basically the same. This is B tier. There's no like actual progression in the game. It's in this same category as Night Rain, Inscription, Hades, where they're good games, but the roguelike elements are just like kind of, please fix Isaac and Inscription. Nope. There's this, every run is similar. I mean, the levels are randomized, but all the runs are basically the same. Yeah, but White Knuckle is extremely fun to play. Yeah, I thought about putting it in A tier, to be honest with you, but has a few more things going for it. That sucker can move up quick. Okay. Nova Cube. Let me make sure I know which game this is. I think this is like the Breakout one. Yeah, it's like Breakout. It was okay. This game I played for a bit. It was really cheap. For someone, I don't know if it was the guy's first game or not, but if it was, he did a great job. However, and it was really good for the price, but the game itself was just kind of... It was fine. Most of the upgrades, it felt like, didn't actually do anything, or I didn't know what they did. I played like 3 or 4 runs and they all felt identical. So I don't know. I haven't tried it again. Maybe it's better, but it's just not really there for me right now. So it's been moved down. I almost put it farther down, but so you didn't make it far in the game, but it does actually have more roguelike elements. I figured it would because of the bugs that you can buy for things, but pick an upgrade to benefit that run. So you're telling me I didn't make it to a single fucking checkpoint? No, I certainly have made it past at least one. Next game, Teleglitch Die More Edition. Again, played in 2017 apparently. Pretty sure I turned this on and it maybe didn't work. I basically don't remember this game. I think that it looked really cool when I bought it, and then I just never actually played it. Yes, I'm telling you that. No, I don't think so. Beat Blast. This is a game that I thought was don't start there. That I thought was going to be really cool because it's got a really cool concept to it. So this game essentially, it's like an auto shooter where you move around on like a map, kind of similar to Vampire Survivors or like a top-down shooter kind of thing, except you essentially start with four tracks, which would be 4 guns, and then your upgrades are you get notes to put on them, and your bar goes and repeats at the same speed, so you can basically customize your own music to be your gun. Sounds really cool. Like one of the tracks is like a bass beat, one of them is like guitar, a couple other ones I don't remember. Sounds really cool until you realize that the execution or the depth just like kind of ends there. It just like didn't do anything. So honestly, it kind of pisses me off. I'm gonna put it here because I think the concept is really good, but I'm pissed off because I feel like it could have been great, but it's just not, I guess. Also, I like the little competition we had going on with high scores, although this is just me because I like winning. Also, I thought of an inspiration for the idea I had about the inscription type game idea I had. Yeah, tell me about it. Also, you were mostly winning. I was ahead of you at one point for like one run because I think you were currently on the run that was gonna put me away, but you hadn't finished it yet. So I'm gonna say it was a competition back and forth. Pixel piracy. This game does not exist in my brain. I know I played it. I bought it because it had a Terraria crossover. I don't remember a fucking thing about it. I don't know if I even played it enough to really give it a shot, but do you know the Duck Hunt horror VR game with the scary dog? I think I've heard of it, yeah. I don't know a lot about it, so I won't be able to say anything like super cool about it, but or anything like knowledgeable about it, but it was there. Flurp. Yeah, mustache hair in my mouth. Flurp is quite good, actually. Well, Flurp, I think Flurp is good. Flurp is like a, do you know, there's a game called Heretic Fork where it's like, imagine Vampire Survivors, but your character never moves. It's just like, it's like a Vampire Survivors tower defense where it's just, you are a central thing and you get upgrades for waves that are just constantly coming at you. It was super cheap. It was pretty fun. I didn't play it a whole lot because it was like, I don't know why I didn't play it a whole lot. But I thought it was good. So I'm going to put it up here. Oh my God. I'm going to fucking kill someone. You did not see how many different spacings there was in the B tier. Please, someone just tell me that that was not a thing that the people saw. Because I'm pretty sure I saw it. And that makes me want to die. Oh, I can't change Night Rain. It's too... In that game, if you play through the game normally without doing anything bad, the game directly tells you I would have shot that stupid dog, though, in the ending screen. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember... Maybe you mentioned that to me? I don't know. For some reason, the words I would have shot that stupid dog, though, kind of... They remind me of something, but I don't know what. I thought if I were to somehow get things going with that idea I could maybe do something along those lines. This looks like an awful lot like Snake RX or whatever. Yeah. Well, it's because this is a free asset pack that was used. You're triggering me with your overreaction to the spacings. You're triggering me with your underreaction to the spacings. Yeah, this is just a free asset pack. I mean, it's just like colored shapes essentially. Where's Flurp? Like it's just these like little like pill shapes and squares and stuff like that. So it's all just like a free asset pack. I think it's free anyways. So that's why it looks the same as Snake RX, which is in here somewhere. Did you know Snake RX actually made by a really shitty person? Did you know that? And in fact, instead of buying Snake RX, you should, if you want to play it, there's a GitHub page where you can just download it for free because the dude's a fucko. I think he's, I don't remember if he's a racist or a homophobe or something. I don't remember, but something shitty. My existence triggers you in general. What can you do? Fair enough. These spacings are like a box of chocolates. You better finish that quote. I swear to God. I don't remember the quote. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, that's enough bullet point reading I've done for today. Yeah, probably. You get like through 4 bullet points and I've had enough. But you know what you're going to get? Fucking chocolate. We are getting spacings. Oh, I see. Last Flame prologue. So you guys are familiar with Hive Blight, the like auto battler bug game. This is like that game, but not about bugs and about like essentially MOBA heroes. I think it's supposed to be building off of like the TFT kind of stuff. It was fine. I don't know. I like the bug game better. It felt like there was a bit more variety, but this game was still fun. Granted, I only played the prologue of it, i.e. the demo, and the full game is out now, but I have not. It's fine. I never bought the full game, but I thought from the prologue I had a good enough time with it. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And we do, in fact. So fuck that quote. Me waiting for Spirit to put a game I like above B tier. Me waiting for Mar to not shit on a game that I like. We're in the same thing. Spirit stopped mid-sentence and knew he was adjusting. We don't talk about it. The box of chocolates is a complete surprise. Might I suggest glasses? That's a good point. Didi, you wear glasses, right? I mean, there might be some questions about those glasses I have. None in particular, I guess, but Downwell. Of course, they put their thing so far at the bottom that the Downwell. This game, it's a cool game. It's like you're constantly falling, but you've got these boots on that shoot bullets out of them. So when you shoot a bullet out of them, you kind of like fall a bit slower. I think it's cool. I did not enjoy playing it that much. I've heard that it's It's also on mobile, so maybe it's better on mobile. I don't know. It just really wasn't for me. It was like, it's fine. Also, it was super cheap in a very small game, but I suggest adding assorted to the quote or removing the assorted shenanigans from your hypothetical metaphorical chocolates. I mean, you do know who the guy that said that was, right? It was Forrest Gump, and I don't think Forrest Gump was well known for his mental prowess, if you will. On occasion. How do you never mind. Also, if the box of chocolates doesn't have a list of ingredients, that's pretty sus. That's true. Only lame people can actually see meaningfully with the unaided eye. That's true. BRB installing Downwell on my iPad. iPad? I don't know why I said it like that. Let me know what you think about it. I'm not sure I gave it enough of a chance, but I don't know. How do you what, Spirit? What do you mean? How do you... I'm not sure what you're talking about. What is up, dude? Hey, what's going on, Juice? All right, now we've got Spell Cats. This is a card game, oddly enough, about cats and casting spells. So this is full disclosure. This is the first game that I ever was contacted to be able to play on that site. What's that site called? Whatever the site's called that you can where content creators can sign up to be like, oh, if they're giving out free copies of this, we'll review it, kind of a thing. This is the first one that I did from that. I should go back to it and try it out again, because I think I just played the demo and then I got like the full game when it came out or something like that. But it was fun. It was the balancing was a little whack. No, it has cars, 2 of them per but I think it has potential. I'd have to really go back to it and look again, but I thought it was fun enough for what it was. So there you go. I think it's a fine C tier. You're joking? No shot at us cats? No way. I know. That's what I'm saying. Can't even afford 1 car. It's tough out there. Life is like the periodic table. You'll make some groundbreaking discoveries and come up short, or you'll get cancer. Ultimately, family matters. You know, it doesn't really roll off the tongue quite as much as the chocolates. I don't know. Right, I know you were memeing about the quote. I'm counter memeing your meme. This is how banter works. Life is like a roguelike. You never know what you're gonna get. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Unless you're playing Gungeon, in which case you know that you're gonna get guns. It's kind of just how it works. Oh my god, what have I fucking signed up for, dude? Oh, there's so many. Am I gonna have to break this up into multiple streams? Like the periodic table, I wanted to include everything because life is like the periodic. Oh my fucking god, he's. Ah! Life is like a wet fart. You never know if it's shit or just gas. Jesus Christ. I think this is gonna have to be multiple streams. But, oh, I know what we could do. Instead of doing roguelikes right now, I can go to the roguelite tab and see if there's any other ones that I missed the first time. Actually, could be a landlord. It is on here. Okay, so that's fine. Anything on here that we've missed? I don't think so. What about at the bottom? Window kill we missed. Window kill. This game, it's like you're on your background and there's windows that open that move around, and those are the enemies, and the game only exists within those windows, which is a really cool concept, but it makes it a little weird. Taco Hell Run. Life is like an ogre, it has layers. Don't bring this up. Don't bring this up around me. I've heard Lady of Lava. Don't say this. Where do you rank Ball X Pit? It's pretty up there. Life is like Spirit. Dee hot and women should be manipulated. It does kind of sum up a lot of my life though. Window kill. It gets some negative points here because I thought it was a really cool concept that didn't do it as well as I wanted it to. You know what? I'm gonna move Last Flame down here. Window kill, I'm also gonna put down here. Okay, fuck off, whatever. Have you been secretly stalking Dee for years? Yes. Mini player and the stream sound and video just playing like normal. Should go knock myself out again. Should go knock one out of myself. Never mind. Window kill. It was probably realistically a B tier game, but the idea is really cool, and I felt like the execution was not that good, so it pisses me off. Yeah, good luck with your test, Pinky. So that's where it ends up. Okay, I think we can go back to the roguelike list. I don't think we had missed any from where we were at. Spirit is the progenitor of the I was there Barry meme. It was me. I've completed one self-care. Please praise me. It's a good girl, Dee. You did good. Pinky simply doesn't need luck. They're a genius and I refuse to believe otherwise. Okay, based. It's the best meme, by the way. It's very funny. It was me, Barry. So you come at just the mere touch of a woman. Bill Clinton. Good point. Damn, good point. And one stupid person who can play the saxophone. Mar, are you unaware that I can play the saxophone? Just out of curiosity. Just, you know, as a question. You know, now that I'm putting these in here, maybe I should have included the amount of hours I have in each of these. Fuck. I think that would have been better. It would give some context to where some of these are at. Fuck. Do I just start doing that now and then go back and re-rank thing or redo the pictures for things later? Fuck. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, now we've got. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually Okay. Next up, Ember Knights. I played this one almost exclusively multiplayer. This is like... The fuck? This is like a kind of multiplayer Hades. But with less story. It still has good art, different art style, but why are we pog spirit loring? Oh, that I can play the saxophone? I didn't say I could play it well or that I really know how to, but I did play saxophone in 6th grade? 10th grade? In 10th grade. 10th grade? 7th grade? 8th grade? I don't know. I played it in school for 1 year. And then I moved on to clarinet and then on to bass clarinet. As well as the Spider-Man meme. It's good. All pointing at each other. I simply just praise you for everything anyways. Is that true? They're all misshapen and haphazard anyways. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, the pictures of the games. But they wouldn't be if I had a standard for how I was grabbing them. Think about it. Played sax in 8th grade poorly, pretty much. Played clarinet in 6th and bass clarinet in 7th, also poorly. We had the opposite trajectory here. Played trumpet for 1 year in 1st grade. I hated it because my cheeks hurt. We weren't allowed to play instruments until like middle school or high school or something. What if I kicked babies? Okay, hear me out. What if the baby is kicking you from inside your stomach? You're gonna praise Dee Dee for kicking the baby that's kicking her on the inside of her stomach? I'm not going to look at chat for a little while. Ember Knights is like multiplayer Hades, less of a story, but I think the roguelike elements are a bit better. I'm going to be honest with you, I only played this multiplayer, but I think it's probably like roughly a B tier. I think the friend I was playing it with liked it a bit better than me, but I still thought it was fun. It was a lot of fun playing it with him. So I'm going to put that there. Quick talk nice about Spirit. Why? Spirit, you're so big. Is this like a fat joke or is this like your cock is massive? What's going on here? He's a sweet man who loves and cares about people. Incorrect. Get your get your shit figured out. Q-moo. Okay. Up next, Luck Be a Landlord. This game, goated. It's really, really good. It's just fucking dopamine city. So for that reason, it's going up in S tier. It's like, it was one of the first, if not the first, like slot machine roguelikes. And it's really, really good. It's, like I said, it's just dopamine city. You walk in, you're like, oh, what if I put a sun and like 4 flowers and perhaps like a water droplet on the board, and then maybe like I add some bees in there, and you roll it, and they start going bzz, bzz, and spinning around, and it's going, and then you're just like, holy shit. Also, it's about taking down landlords, so that's also incredibly based. Anyway, this game is B tier. Nah, I love Luck Be a Landlord. Is the landlord a hottie, mayhaps? I don't think so. Depends, are you the landlord? Settle down more. Get his ass, Mar. Nuclear Throne. Oh, yeah. Now that's a game with some fucking chest hair. I think there's where I'm supposed to cut it. Oh, Nuclear Throne. It's like if Binding of Isaac was good. Kind of. It's actually not the same, but made by Vlambeer, which means Fire Bear, by the way. I don't remember what language, but German maybe? I don't know. Incredible game. It's one of those where the gameplay is really good, but the roguelike part is, it's like okay. Sounds Polish to me. It could be Polish, I don't know. I'm not European. Nuclear? You fucking call me? Nuclear. Nuclear Throne? Don't ever pronounce it nuclear. This is Nuclear Throne. Don't. You know what? Oh, you're so fucking lucky you're a moderator. How do I delete like your specific message? Kumu, you're lucky. Let me just put it that way. This game is, again, it's one of those where it's like, it's a little light on the roguelike elements, but its gameplay is really good. And it's extremely over the top. Amazing sound effects, stuff like that. I think it's A tier, actually. It's just good. It stands out a little bit more because it's got a little bit more roguelike aspects than some of these other games. But it's just like a kind of a twin stick shooter again. And it's very good at exactly what it does. And what it does is be wildly over the top, very hard, and have screen shake. Nuclear. Background music makes me want to look for clothes that make my ass look the size it is. Big. I don't know what to... Okay. George W. Bush pronounced it like that. One of the first, oh no, the president is dumb moments for me. I wasn't of voting age when that stuff was going on. Then go to the perfume section in the mall where gross people spray bullshit everywhere and pretend it's not incredibly invasive. Anyways, this music makes me feel like I'm playing a dating visual novel, but the game's only just started and the main character is sitting in his bedroom thinking about going to school, but also the potential of all the hotties he could encounter. Meanwhile, I'm jerking my meat so fast I don't even get to see a single woman, and then I cry myself to sleep. I guess it could also be a mall theme. I'm back. Sometimes you just need like a mental reset, you know? We broke stream. Is actually gone. He has disintegrated into ether. Anyway, for anyone who's wondering, I do not play dating visual novel games. I just watch porn like a normal person. How do I, can't I? Oh my god, my cat is like losing her mind. Can I go over here and sort these by tags? Store tag. Visual novel. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. 8.9 hours. Incredible game. One of the best games I've ever played. Emily is Away. Heavy nostalgia. Kumu. You might like this game. You're the age group for this game, I think. I didn't get that far into it because I think the game was going to give me depression and I don't know if I was ready for that. But it seemed cool. We got Hatoful Boyfriend, which I haven't played. Her Story, which I tried to play a million years ago and kind of forgot. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which I really want to play one time. Needy Streamer Overload, which I've not played, but I feel like I should at some point. Slay the Princess Pristine Cut. Incredible game. Incredible game. Please play this. Steins Gate. This is the game that we did for our visual novel book club. And it was really fun to do this, in visual novel format, or in book club format for a visual novel. Steins Gate 0 is, I don't know if it's a sequel or what exactly it is, but I bought it in a bundle. Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace is the actual like dating sim version of that game, which I guess is something I own. And then there's The Wolf Among Us, which I remember being really good, but I don't really remember that much about. I don't know why I went on a tangent about what visual novel games I have, but there you go, I guess. Now you know. Should try Perfect Date. Okay, I will try Perfect Date. Hey Didi, you want to get lunch sometime? Am I playing the game right? You should also try Date Everything. That's also true. The pigeon dating game looks so fun. I might go like through a phase of visual novel dating sim games. If he needs a British person, I'm on standby. With all due respect, Mar, what would I need a British person for? Is Date Everything that garbage shit Dee played with all the characters somehow weirder than me? If so, hard pass, don't play it. With all due respect, Will. How do I say this in the nicest possible way? I think you have whack opinions. So, disregarded. Yeah, but Spirit is a freak. That's true. Need a British person for dating. What? I'm Spirit's wingman? Since fucking when? I didn't sign up for this. What the hell? We gotta continue with this stuff. You guys are getting weird. Okay, next on our list. There we go. Endgame of Devil. So this is kind of like a, this is another slot machine roguelike, but it's much different than Luck Be a Landlord. Luck Be a Landlord, you're just trying to get a high score. In this game, you're trying to fight other things that are on the board with your units. So where you're, I don't know. I just think it's really good. And there's a lot of different builds you can do and a lot of stuff is cool, but it's almost a little too random because there's a lot of builds you could do, but do you ever get the chance to actually do them? I don't know. Not very often. But I did play a decent bit of it. I thought it was very fun. I think it's an A tier game. I just don't think it's quite as good as Luck Be a Landlord. But it was different enough that I think it deserves its own praises. Yes, Spirit? Oh. I do have whack opinions. That's why they're opinions. It's true. Many people are saying this. In many ways, I also have whack opinions. All opinions... Are all opinions whack? Maybe, to some degree. Gotta admit that a British wingman would be sick. Yeah, but do I have to admit that Mar being a wingman is sick? I don't know. Could offer my wingman services to you for $800 an hour, 800 pounds an hour, sorry. Kumu is done with men, by the way, so maybe that would work out. Bit sleep in it. Bit steep. I'm unemployed. Oh, sorry. Since you're a friend, it'll only cost you £799. To be honest, I could probably find an escort for that price. And then I could be reasonably assured that I'd get laid. Reasonably because I'm awkward. All opinions are whack to someone. That's also true. You know, Kumu, you could just like hang out with me and there's never mind. What do we got next? Face Hand. Underrated as fuck game. Copy. Face Hand. Underrated as hell game. This game is like, it's kind of like Super Auto Pets, but with emojis and cards. So it's like, it's good. This is a really good game. I wish more people played it. Because since not enough people played it, the developer kind of stopped working on it. And it's got like an ascension system similar to like Slay the Spire, right? As you go up in difficulties, but instead of them being like each progressively harder, they're kind of just like different scenarios, if you will, which is cool. I like that. Were all of them fun to play? Absolutely not, but I think they were good. 99% of the people in this are awkward, and then there's Spirit. What do you mean? What are you saying about that? Nixie with the hydrate, thank you. What do you think about Terraria and Isaac? Hello, Governor Christ. Governor Kist. Sorry, not Governor Christ. Well, Isaac is right here in B tier. I put it in B tier. Is Elden Ring a roguelike? This is specifically Night Rain, which is a roguelike. Isaac, I think, for me, it's too swingy. It's like, if your run is bad, it feels fucking atrocious. And if your run is good, it feels all right. But to me, it's not, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of items in the game that don't do anything. It's almost like people are like, oh yeah, there's all this content in Isaac, but a lot of the content is actually just like, oh yeah, there's 18 different items that give you health up and that's all they do. But I guess that's just me. And Terraria, not a roguelike, but Terraria is one of my favorite games of all time. We go into here, we can go into hours played. Oh, this is a roguelike section. Terraria, I have 792 hours in. I love this game. I remember when it first came out, I played it actually before it came out, because there was like a time when it was like in beta and you could get it. I played it then, and every new time there's an update, I'm like, oh hell yeah, this is some good shit. This is some gourmet shit. So I love this game. I like how in Isaac you can mix shit. Yeah, that part is very cool. Having all of the different items like do shit with each other is very good. Big fan of that part. That's probably my favorite part, my highest praise of it. What have I missed? We're socializing on Twitch because we are awkward beans. It's true. He says Terraria, yes, Isaac now. What? What? Also, did Spirit offer to throw me a bone earlier? Define throw you a bone. I have memory of true. He just has a skill issue. I don't have a skill issue. It's just I don't know, man. 790 hours is wild. I really like the game. To be fair, I've been playing it for like 14 years. When did Terraria come out? Was it 2011 like I think it was? It was 2011. I've been playing this shit for 14 years. I don't know, man. That's a lot of time. So I don't know, 790 hours over 14 years. It's not too bad. Yo, what's going on, kitty stinky smelly cat? Regarding opinions, there are at least two truths. One, that it need not be stated whenever something isn't a known fact, that your words are in your opinion or someone else's opinion. Two, that opinions are naturally argumentative constructs regardless of the flimsy/solid premises, provided they're all allowed to be whack and uninformed. So it can fucking forever to type. Go off, King. Tell your truth. When did the mobile version come out? I have no idea. I've never played the mobile version. What do you think about Geometry Dash? Is it a roguelike? I don't think I know anything about Geometry Dash, period. Can you go to the store, please? I don't even know if Geometry Dash is... Oh, it is on Steam. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen people play this. I don't know anything about it. Like, I mean, I get what the basic gameplay is, but I don't know. It doesn't have the tag, I guess, so maybe. It sounds like you restart the run. It seems like more like a racing obstacle course game, but I don't know. First version of that since the mobile version. SpiritWeasel, by the way, enable stream meant for certain viewers or whatever it is. Think you disabled it again? I did, yeah. It's because Alan wasn't able to watch on her main account because she wasn't 18, so she had to watch on her alt account, and I thought it was probably annoying for her, but it was pretty funny for me. Geometry Dash is not a roguelike. There are no upgrades. Ah, gotcha. This is not something that I was aware of. I'm not in the know with Geometry Dash. Where are we at? Hammerwatch. Is Hammerwatch a roguelike? I mean, Heroes of Hammerwatch is a roguelike. I don't know if regular Hammerwatch is a roguelike. Baldy, what's going on, Quinn? I gotta go. Have a good rest of stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kimu. I appreciate it. Quick question. You do know what a roguelike is, right? Well, toxic. I don't think regular Hammerwatch doesn't like feel like a... What the fuck is this? Is this the level editor? Yeah, it's like an adventure game. I don't think that this is a roguelike. If it was Heroes of Hammerwatch, sure. But that is just regular Hammerwatch. So I'm not going to do that. Loop Hero. Speaking of games that I was like really excited for and then a bit let down by. Loop Hero. Oh, I didn't rank Facehand. So as much as I was like singing the praises of Facehand, no, yeah, I'll leave it in A. I'll leave it in A. Loop Hero. This is the one where it's like the guy automatically walks around the track and automatically does fights, and you have to place down different like different blocks, like tiles, to put more stuff on his track so that he can fight more things to level up. But also then you want things to make it easier for him, and you don't want to make it too hard for him. I thought it was fun. I thought it was really fun, but it was also very grindy, if I remember correctly. And I was ass at it because I would get too lost in the sauce, and then I just like couldn't do it. I almost actually booted up this game the other day. I really like Loop Hero though, so I'm going to please just snap to where you're supposed to be. There you go. I'm going to put it down here in B. I think it's good. I want to give it another shot. But it was incredibly grindy from what I remember. I need music back. Okay, are we thinking ocean lo-fi vibes, Tokyo funk, fantasy lo-fi beats, focus with me, or dark fantasy dungeon synth? Bring my pact of never saying goodbye to anyone ever, so goodbye. Fantasy? Okay, did you mean fantasy lo-fi beats or dark fantasy dungeon synth? Loop Hero is a game that I was looking at on Switch. I was considering buying it because it was extremely cheap and because Devolver Digital is like one of the best publishers ever made, but the game didn't really look like it was that fun to me. It's weird because there's not like that much active gameplay. Let's go dungeon synth. Gotcha. How's the volume on that, by the way? Listen to be chosen by this group of people. I'm not sure what you mean. I simply put, I don't know what you mean. I would still recommend trying out Loop Hero. There's other ones that are like it that I haven't played, but I do want to try giving this another go. Played Up is a roguelike that exists. Hello? There we go. Man, I haven't made music in ages. I don't think it's been that long. Played Up is, it is a roguelike. It doesn't feel like a roguelike though. We're gonna play Played Up with you guys at some point. I think it'd be fun. It's like a fun game, but it doesn't feel like a roguelike to me, even though it like kind of just is. Like I could not see myself ever playing this solo. I just don't think it's there for me, but playing it with people is a lot of fun because it's just fucking chaos. I don't know. I think I'd kind of drop it like down here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe that's like a me issue, but oh shit, those mushrooms look like cute arrows. It must be a clue. There's no cute in that sentence, but I guess I just added it, but okay, whatever. Played Up. I'm still down to play it just for clarity's sake, even though it's in C tier. I do think it's fun. But I think it's fun because I'm playing with other people, not because the game is that much fun, personally, for me. So I think I'm leaving it down in C tier. And that brings us to Roll, the end of this, whatever this is called, this row. If you are into math and probabilities and maybe using a calculator while you play the game, Roll is the game for you. It's very cool. So essentially you have, I think it's like 1,000, 2,000 rolls of a dice to get the highest score you can. But you can spend some of your score to buy upgrades, but they're all like mathy upgrades where it's like, okay, headset, can you chill? I don't know. It's cool, but like Mar said, I think it's a little too big brain for me. But I did have fun playing it too, and it just I say recently, but it wasn't really that recent. Got a big update with a bunch of stuff in it. I thought that was really cool. I'm gonna put it, however, down in B tier because I think it's good, but not great, and it's not for me. So yeah, it is a bit more like a puzzle roguelike. It's kind of weird. My ear itches. For roguelikes where you have where you make a decision when it's applicable rather than having to think way ahead in advance, right? And it gets to this point in Roll where I wish it was just I almost wish it was like the amount of points that you've made over the course of the game minus the ones that you spent, but I think that would kind of break the game. There's a point where you have to decide, I'm not gonna buy any more stuff because I want to try and get a good score, but finding that place is really hard for me, and it kind of makes it a bit less fun. So it's going over here in B. I should buy a stand for my exercise bike so I can watch stream while using it. Don't they come with a stand built in? Am I confusion? Oh, or do you mean like a stand to put like your iPad or whatever on? Maybe that makes more sense. Okay. Do we want to do another row from the top or a row from the bottom? Should put us here with Colt Canyon, Dwarf Fortress, Die in the Dungeon, Prologue, Snake Farm, Heavenly Bullets, Dot Age, Hive Blight, Drop Duchy, Tiny Folks. Or Paper Planet, Nine Kings, Tiny Rogues, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, Ember Ward, Loft Trousers, Ballionaire, Dungeon Beneath, and Muck. Man, there's some banger games in here that I have not played that much of. Completely for free. A little sketchy if you ask me. He stole it. How did he get the bike? He stole it. No. Sorry. Some of you may know what that's from, in which case you're going to be like, racism. And those of you that don't, you're going to be like, what is this dude talking about? But go low. Okay. Let's grab. Okay, what am I doing? That's what he said. What the hell? First up, Colt Canyon. I think it's a really neat idea for a game. It's imagine Gungeon, but like instead of separate rooms that you go to, it's like all kind of one big map, but it's like for cowboys and stuff and doing chain reactions. The roguelike elements are a little light, but the gameplay was kind of cool. But I don't know, it just like didn't really do it for me. There was something off. It like felt like I never was very strong and it wasn't like super fun. So I think it's going down here in C tier, but I do think it's a neat game worthy of praise. That's what she said too. Oh my god, everybody's saying it. If you're still down for a tier list after you finish this one, I think game publishers could be a good one to do. There's no way I'm finishing this on stream today. Cause like, look at this shit. We've got so much. I've got 1, 2, oh god, 3, for 5 rows to go, and so far I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess I'm halfway there. In the beginning there was darkness, and then God said lower. That's why part of the problem is that I'm grabbing each of these as I go instead of like having them all laid out beforehand, which might be a better way to do it, but I don't know, it is what it is. I think I might finish this like row and then maybe call it there. Not gonna lie, this tier list is actually gonna help me figure out which roguelikes to play, since I've only played like 2 roguelikes, being Dead Cells and Slay the Spire. Yeah, so that is one thing that I was going for, Quinn. I'm glad that you brought that up, and I'm actually very glad that that's gonna be the case for you, because that was kind of my intent with this. I know that, so I've said before, I've gone on record before as saying I like recommending roguelikes to people, or well, games specifically, but roguelikes tend to be what I have like the most knowledge about. So I like having this list here, because then I can be like, hey, these are the ones that I really like. These ones are not as good, that kind of stuff, but we'll see. But you are using it for the exact reason that I want it to be used for. So that's awesome. Dad, why do they call it heat death? Oh no, if you say there's too much friction, I'm going to be upset. Dwarf Fortress. So they updated it for Steam and made it look nicer and control a bit nicer. However, I think it's a really cool game that I can't play. So in terms of roguelikes, Dwarf Fortress is going down here. I get more joy out of listening to the things that have happened to other people play Dwarf Fortress than I get out of playing Dwarf Fortress. It just wasn't for me. I think it's a really, really cool game, but not for me. For better or worse. Oh, this one is so fucked, dude. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I can't look at it. Die in the Dungeon Prologue. So, this game is fully out now. I can feel the bubbles in my esophagus. I only played the demo of this because the game wasn't fully out. However, the game is fully out now, and I want to try it at some point. But I thought this game was really cool, and based on what I've seen of the full game, like my complaints about it not being super complex and being pretty easy are just kind of gone in the full game, because there's like a lot more things to do and a lot more different types of dice and a lot more different shapes of things, and I thought it was really good, and I need to play the full game. So that sucker's going in A tier for me. I really like this one. I need to buy the first one, or the full game, and actually give it a chance. Finally, something above B. I didn't know that you liked Die in the Dungeon, to be honest. Were you here when I played it? Surely you were, right? You had to have been. Me too, Spirit. It's just what happens when you digest too much of reality. We vibe. Yeah, I think I suggested it even. Maybe. I don't know. Because I know for sure that Sive suggested it to me. But I don't, there could have also been you suggested it to me as well, which caused me to actually play it. I don't remember, but it is quite good. Let's see, what do we got next? Snake Farm. Now this is a game. This is certainly one of the roguelikes I have played. I think it's more like you mentioned it and I went, oh yeah, I know that game. It's pretty good. You know, close enough. I mean, that's basically the same as recommending it, right? Snake Farm is a super cheap game. Pretty small game. But it's about collecting snake oil. And you get snake oil by killing snakes. But on the snake farm, you have to purchase the snakes that you're going to fight the next round. So it's a cool concept. The game was a bit light on content. There's only like 3 weapons and not many upgrades. Yeah, Snake Farm does have a lot of potential, but I think right now it's kind of like a... Where do I put this? This is either going here or here, and I'm not sure. But I don't think the devs took it in the right direction. I haven't really gone back to play it. I think I had an idea alone it's a B tier. But in actual gameplay, it's like a C. Seems reasonable. I think, yeah, end of C is where my original thought was for it. It's just, it needs a bit more, but it's cool. It just needs more. I don't know if it's been updated. Maybe I should look at that. Why am I going to the store page? Snake Farm 2 Fish Fear Me is out now. Wait, Fish Fear Me is the guy that made Snake Farm? Okay, I remember this coming out and I was like, oh, this sounds like a great game. Like, I mean, look at the picture here. I can't really zoom in on it, but look at this picture. Fish Fear Me. This sounds incredible. The pixel art's really good. The name's really good. It's a roguelike. I was like, holy shit, that sounds awesome. And then I look inside and it's Snake Farm. But I guess that's why when I first saw this, I was like, this looks like Snake Farm. Now I'm guessing I understand why it's called Snake Farm, or why it looks like Snake Farm. It's because it is Snake Farm 2. Funny how it's not similar to Snake Farm. What do you mean? That being said, they're kind of making me want to play it. See, look at this. Look at this. This art and the Fish Fear Me title, insane. Oh, in the Steam thing, it doesn't say similar to Snake Farm. Gotcha. I mean, like, look at this, man. That's incredible marketing genius. But I need this stapled onto a different game. Is that toxic? That might be toxic. I don't know. Heather Flowers? Snake Farm, Fish Fear Me. You can get Snake Farm for 59 cents. Honestly, for 59 cents, I think it's worth it. I did not know that this was Snake Farm 2, though, which is really funny. Damn. Is he standing or sitting? He's fishing, Mar. Heavy bullets. I'll be real with you. I was really excited for heavy bullets because I thought it was going to be really cool. However, then I played heavy bullets. I did not like this game. Thought the concept was neat where every time you shoot something, you then had to go get your bullet. But it just wasn't fun. And there was no like real roguelike elements in it. I mean, there were shops that you could buy stuff, but none of them like felt like they did anything. And I don't think I could change how loud it was, because I felt like it was super loud and I couldn't like turn down the volume, or if I turned down the volume, you like couldn't hear anything except for when you shot, it blasted your fucking eardrums out, which I guess is kind of just how like shooting works. But I don't know. Let me just make sure that this is the game I think it is. Yeah, like, I mean, aesthetically, it was fine, but, I mean, it looks cool, but it was also, like, hard to see shit with the ground, and the monsters were, like, the same fucking color as everything else, and it was, like, look at this. This fucker's hard to see. I don't know, man. It's not... No, get this shit out of my sight. Sorry, that feels like I'm being like hyper negative on it. It's a fine enough game. I just really didn't like it. Can I quickly rant about how good of a game Titan Souls is again? I desperately want Titan Souls 2. Anyways, that's the end of the rant. I think I have Titan Souls, don't I? I have a lot of S games. I do. Played 2.4 hours of this. I think this is an incredible game, but it felt more like a tech demo than like an actual game, if that makes sense. Who is this? Carlos? Goff? It's my boy Nero. If this was fleshed out into like a full game where there was, I don't know, something to do between the bosses, I think it could be like incredible. But the actual boss fights themselves were super good. In case you guys don't know, the Titan Souls is a game where you're like a little lad or lass, I don't know, little archer, and all of the bosses die in one hit, but you also die in one hit, and you have exactly one arrow. So you have to shoot that arrow into whatever the boss's weak spot is, and then hold the button to recall the arrow back to you to like kill them. But all the bosses were super unique in how you had to do things, and it was really hard, but it was a very fun game. It's just between places there was nothing to do. IDK, how I feel about that? I feel like I've said something sus, and Nixie is going off on me, but I don't really. I don't remember what it was. You got one shot, one opportunity. Hard but extremely rewarding. It's true. No. What's the part you don't feel like you're sold on? The like Titan Souls? About you die in one shot? Yeah. Everything is it made it really, really, really fucking hard at times. You have a dodge roll, I guess. but they also do. Yeah, it's like a cool mechanic, but it got frustrating at times. Which was definitely like a skill issue, but it's a cool game. It felt like a tech demo. Despite being pixel art, I think it is beautiful because it's pixel art. And one arrow, that's true. They die in one spot one shot if you hit their weak spot. True. Oh no. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, where are we at? Dot age. I've not given this game enough time. From what I've heard and from the little bit that I've seen, Dot Age is a good game. It's like a colony simulator roguelike thing. I just like couldn't get into it. It felt like there was a lot to learn, and when I messed up, it felt bad. But I need to give it another go, because maybe I just wasn't in the mood for it. But it felt like everything was also like kind of a little slow. I feel like this is one of those games where once you know it, it's a lot more fun than actually learning it. That being said, oh no. Boys, we're running out of space. Oh, fuck. I wasn't prepared for this potential situation. Oh, for God's fuck, please, I beg. I'm putting it in C tier because I don't know. I couldn't get into it, but it's probably a good game. God, I thought there was somebody outside my window. I almost shit my pants. Oh God, nothing even happened. There's literally nothing there. Whew. I'm turning into fucking Dee Dee, man. Like genuinely, I think Titan Souls might be one of the prettiest games I've ever played. It was cool. The art is so good. I need more of it. I need it inside of me. This is not sarcasm. Inject that shit into my veins like a drug, Lamau. Oh, sorry, Dee Dee. It's not. All of Dee Dee's scares are justified. All of Dee Dee's scares are justified. Nixie, this is the hill you want to die on? This is where you make your stand? Tell me I'm wrong, you're fucking wrong. Man, what are you on? I remember one late night walking into my kitchen and seeing a reflection in the window and thinking it was some super tall fucking guy like in a horror game, and I could not enter the kitchen for 5 minutes straight. Fair enough. Well, it was after you went to bed, just before I went to bed. I was watching Dee Dee play through Outlast, and at one point her flashlight died, and in the reflection of when it went to a black screen, I could see my reflection a little bit, and I thought it was a fucking face staring at me. So I jumped, but it turned out it was actually just me in the reflection, and it felt really stupid. And then Dee Dee laughed at me. I have a specific set of skills. For me, my specific set of skills is being a hater. So Hive Blight. Let's go Hive Blight. Hive Blight, very good. It's so earlier we were talking about the Last Flame, which if you remember, we placed down here in C tier. However, Hive Blight is just the better version of the Last Flame. In my opinion. It's got more character. It's got more, like, it felt like it had more upgrades and stuff. It just felt like it's better, in my opinion. And I like it a lot. Enough that I'm putting it in A tier. I think this game's really good. It's currently, the art of Hive Blight does not connect with me. Yeah, it definitely is not the prettiest game. It's just too much. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, people are like, oh yeah, graphics are the last thing to worry about in a game, but maybe they're the last thing to worry about in a game, but they're still incredibly important. Welcome back, Juice. I don't know. I think the game's really fun even still. Feels like it's the Slay the Spire of its genre. I don't know about that. It's not even out yet. So I don't know. Also, I'm not sure how much is really in that genre. Auto battlers like that, where you put units on the board. It's Last Flame. There's this. There's got to be other ones. I just don't remember them. Oh, in terms of art. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see. Because Slay the Spire is a really good game, but the art is kind of... I could see a ghost and think surely that's not a ghost, as they do not exist. And sleep just fine in a different location than the not ghost. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that one. Okay, so now we're on to Drop Duchy, another fucking banger that's not out yet. Oh, actually, it is out, isn't it? But I played most of my time was in the demo or something. You don't need to rant to us again about when you learned Slay the Spire is ugly AF. I've ranted about this? Is it true? I don't remember that rant. Drop Duchy, it's like a Tetris roguelike thing. I'm not good at Tetris, but I really like this game. I think it's very fun. I have not played it nearly enough. I really liked it that first day that I played it, but I did not. I haven't gone back a whole lot to play it. But I think it's awesome. The game slaps. When you said you found a Reddit post saying how bad the art is in Slay the Spire, and the second after reading, you were like, "Oh shit, he's right." Oh yeah. You know, that does sound familiar. Yeah, you know, it's like the art is not good, but I guess it never like offended me, so it didn't feel like it was bad the way some games do. Like here, let me show you an example. Like what the... So there's Nidhogg. This is not a roguelike, but it's like a 1v1 couch co-op game where you're trying to run to the end, but you have to fight the other guy. It's very simple but very fun. And this game is the graphics, I mean, they look okay, but they're like hyper simple. And it's just, it's fine. But I never really noticed it, like, it like didn't disgust me or anything like that. But then they made Nidhogg 2. Oh, this is just a soundtrack. And Nidhogg 2 makes me want to fucking vomit. This is disgusting. Like, what is this? They've actually said they went out of their way to make this shit look gross. Like, what the fuck is this? It pisses me off so much that I loved the first Nidhogg, and I never want to play this game. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's... How did they go from this to that? Like, this looks like an old arcade game. It's got some charm to it. I mean, it's nothing special, but it's a bit unique, and it's fine. And then King Nidhogg 2. Like, bro, come on. What is this? Why did they do this? I remember when they released the trailer and everybody's like, oh, fuck, Nidhogg 2, let's go. And then they saw it and they're like, oh, and then they had to go eat lunch again because they fucking threw everything up. And then apparently the game wasn't that good, but it's not really bad per se. And unlike most, I quite like its art style. Opinion disregarded. Anyways, sorry. That was a bit of a... I was going off... I was a little bit of a rant there. Like passing grade art, it's not bad like how a 4-year-old draws. Exactly. You have an actual example? Oh, if you want an actual... Oh. Mar, it's so funny. I did not... I didn't even read your comment. That's so funny. 15 years ago, my cousin and I both heard a sound in our bathroom in the hotel suite on a Chicago trip to our university. Neither of us were in the bathroom. We went, we're the only people in the suite. We telepathically agreed to get the fuck out and have a proper excuse for it without acknowledging the potential ghost. Kind of based. Yes, it looks gross. If it is intentionally bad, that means they did a good job at making it look awful. Yeah, but like, don't do that. Nidhogg 2 looks like Meat Crayon or Canyon the game. Lumpy Touch. Don't talk to me about Meat Canyon. I swear to God, sometimes animators are like, it's a fucking race to the bottom to see who can have the nastiest looking fucking art. Next up, Tiny Folks. This is also like a little auto battler thing. It's like kind of reminds me of Bug Game. What's the name? What's the name of that game again? I don't remember, but it's kind of like that. I think the game's fine, but it was definitely nothing special. But I did have a good enough time playing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're at the absolute limit. Dicey Bugs, yeah. Why can I not remember the name of that game? It's a C tier game. It's fine. Didn't do anything special, but it was fun enough for the little bit that I played it. So if that is, we might end it there. Because that finishes that row. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rows to go on this one, assuming, well, let's see if there's anything that we missed in the roguelite category. We missed 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Hollow Cure, Bloodshed, Snake RX. Wait, what is the next one on the roguelike run, or on the roguelike stuff? The next one would be Paper Planet. So between Roll and Paper Planet. Roll isn't even on here. Paper Planet also not even on here. So we missed 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Yeah, I think so we need 20 Minutes Till Dawn. Hollow Cure probably. Bloodshed's in there. What else did we miss anything down here? Nope, not yet. You don't have to like an art style though because it's intentional. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's intentional. Yes, good doesn't mean I can't call it bad. It's pure eye cancer. Holy moly. Okay, I'll rank 20 minutes till dawn because we missed this one. We went past it because it was not on the roguelike list. And I don't. Can I combine these two? Well, see, I don't think I can add them together because if I add like roguelite to this, it just like doesn't work because then it's looking for things that are roguelike and roguelike or light instead of roguelike and roguelite, which is annoying. Maybe I can figure, I don't know, maybe there's a way to do it. It feels like there should be a way to do it, but I'll worry about that for next time. This is all games. Whatever. We got the thing we wanted. So we didn't get the thing we wanted. "20 minutes till dawn" is waifu vampire, well, one of the waifu Vampire Survivors games. It might have been, I don't remember if it was the first one, but it was one of the first ones in that genre, I guess, if you want to call it that. However, when this game first came out, when I first played it, I didn't think it was there's also a lot of spelling errors because I think the devs are French. Is that real? What do you mean, waifu? What do you mean, what do I mean? Like, this is what all the characters look like. Here, I'll open it momentarily so we can see the character select screen. Think the characters look like characters? They're all like kind of got that like anime kind of vibe, and they're all women. That being said, Abby is the GOAT. Okay, hold on. Your point being, my point being what? They're all female and all like vaguely anime style? It means that I'm putting a blanket term on it where they're it's in the genre of waifu Vampire Survivors. Because there's more than one game like this where it's just all conventionally attractive women for their characters. What's the other one is like Death. I don't know, it's Death something. You're a waifu now? She's not in a video game, what do you mean? Is there not like a way to look up these kind of games? They're just action roguelikes. Hey, look, Mr. 8, Noida. This is not what I'm looking for. Death's Door? I don't know. No, this is the bird one. I don't really know why I'm looking for this, but Rabbit and Steel? What is this? Star of Providence. There's some good games in here that I haven't played. Kill Knight looked cool. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Oh, is it Death Must Die? Maybe that's what it is. Be My Horse. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't see it on there, but you're right. But this one is like the same thing. I mean, granted, it's a little bit more in depth, but they're all conventionally attractive women that. Oh, time. What is this? That you play as that are in like this Vampire Survivor style, which is like fine. I'm just adding a blanket term for it. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a good game. Again, it's a little light on content, or was when I played it, but I think it's been updated a few times since then. I'd say gameplay a little bit better than Vampire Survivors, content significantly less. Is it as good as the other ones that I've ranked today? I don't think so. I do think it's quite good though. The theming is really cool. I like the art, even though it's very simple. A lot of the upgrades are cool. You can do some like jank shit in it. So I like it. Like I said, it's mechanically better than Vampire Survivors, but it's visually inferior. I guess it is a little short on content too. Yeah, I suppose it is a little bit less visually than Vampire Survivors. I wouldn't say like it's a big deal. The content is much more of a big deal for me, but like there's not any different maps and there's not many variety. There's 3 maps. However, all 3 of the maps are comprised of, each map has like 2 or 3 enemies outside of the bosses. So it's a little not amazing. Hi, Len. I know you're so sad. Anyway, so there's my list for part 1. I think it's pretty good. Is there anything on here that I disagree with now? I don't think so. I think Hive Blight and Drop Duchy have potential to move up. Maybe Drop Duchy more than Hive Blight. Maybe not. I don't know. Roll in B tier. I'd rather play any of these other ones more than Roll. Maybe Risk of Rain. Maybe Crab Champions. Yeah, it's probably fine. Minutescape? Minutescape's down here. Because it was like fun, but it's like a you play it once and you're good kind of game. Would I play Minutescape over some of the rest of these? Maybe over Dwarf Fortress. And maybe over Window Kill. Probably need to give Window Kill more of a chance. Maybe Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. Either way, it's probably fine for now. Are there... Oh, brother, I'm gonna starve to death. I'm so hungry. There's not many people like playing stuff right now. You get somebody to go live. Feel like you only put Dwarf Fortress in C because you know certain people like it. Yeah, it's one of those where I think it's like a good game, but it's not really for me. I don't know. I like, to be fair, I didn't give it that much of a chance either. 47 minutes. I just felt like I think the game is cool. For me, the controls were really awkward to get used to. I never gave it much of a chance, but I still like the game in that I like hearing about other people play the game. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that mean that it deserves to be in C tier? I don't know. Because it doesn't matter like too much. These are just like kind of generalized things. I can change things later too. I have to figure out how to extend this or make this part bigger or something, but yeah. Let's see. Should I... So there's a couple people I could raid out to. Only thing I know about it is that there was a bug in which the cats would get absolutely hammered. I do remember that. I also read that story and it was very funny to me. So would you rather go to somebody playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with 23 viewers, or a VTuber playing Minecraft with 6 viewers? Cat stepped in liquid, they'd lick off their paws drinking the liquid, and if that cat stepped in alcohol and licked their paws, it would count like an entire bottle of alcohol. Yeah, see, the fact that that can even happen, the fact that the game tracks cats can step in liquid and then lick it off their paws, but it remembers what the fucking liquid is and then it gives them whatever that would be like as if they had drank it, is insane to me. That's crazy. Who is this person? I don't know if I remember who this person is. Well, yeah. Oh, I saw them, but I was also, there were another person that I was like, who is this? What is, not a gamer nor a chesser. They do be drawing, but Vinny isn't here. I don't know. Well, you know what they say. Maybe I just end it all. Or I keep streaming until somebody else shows up that I like to watch. I don't know. Also, so you know how earlier I said that keep streaming, just commit? Commit to what? Put words on, make food? Jesus Christ. Also, I'll let you guys in on a secret. I know who it was that unfollowed me. It was Drums. What else could I do? I don't want to keep on with this this list for right now. I think I need a break from that. Maybe play something else. I could try Ball Pit. Play some Ball Pit, perhaps. Some pit ball. First time trying out Peak. It seems like a little bit more intensity than what I want right now. There's also, didn't I get marbles? Am I high? I don't know. Marble. Some 9 kings. I can play 9 kings. You think it was because God doesn't live in your chat? That could be. It's literally right there. Nope. I don't think so. Do I ever have enough viewers to actually do anything with marbles on stream? I'm not sure. Yeah, to which part, Mar? Viewer check, can we get a viewer check? I mean, we've got 10 viewers, but I think most people are lurking. Oh, my spine. I want to more figure out what I want to do afterwards if I get something to eat quick. Like, I do really want to play Ball Pit. And also, I don't have to think about it a whole lot. But also, I'm kind of like, do I want to keep streaming? People are telling me to keep streaming, but do I actually want to keep streaming? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Do a little just chatting. Maybe you can do a little show and tell. Show us more stuff you have. I don't know if I have much more stuff. I've got this little container of used to be nacho cheese in here. That's about it. I don't know if I really have much else to show. Oh, sorry, Leonard. Oh. Huge. I do have to go up to my parents' house at some point too. I feel like you need a game that lets you banter with chat freely. Yeah, I've had that in the past. But I don't... I'm always kind of like looking for that game, but I feel like I never really find it so much. Dark Souls was like not that bad for it, which is weird, but I vividly remember it too, but I don't remember it. You mean like the game that I had for like to banter with? I mean, Bellatra was one of them for a while. Slice and Dice isn't too bad. It's really just like turn-based games that are the easiest, obviously, to do it with. But what is this? When around John Nest was active, I mean, I did at that point have a on God, what the fuck is this? How do I turn my fucking camera off? Didn't I get marbles? Oh, I don't want to see this shit. This shit out of my sight, Dee Dee. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Bring it back. Let's play and banter. Yeah, but there's like, it's a little light on content right now. I think I've done like most of the content for it. There goes the face cam. It's back. What do you mean? What are you freaking out about? He hates me? You're just holding it over me. Oh, Mustafa started up Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Do you think she's streaming? Not yet. I do need to, oh, there's also, so one of the games that I did specifically for banter, I have the urge to play Jackbox again after yesterday. It kind of was stressing me out. That's why I can't play this kind of games. One of the games that I actually was just like raw banter, and it was kind of fun, was Trucking Sim or whatever it was called. American Truck Simulator. This game was kind of fun to to just like, I'm dying. Go eat your parents and relax. Don't tell me how to live my life, you skank. Sorry, you're not a skank. I didn't mean it. I thought this was a 192-hour stream. I thought that you were a nice person. Did you hear that, Nix? He called me a skank. Stop skanking around and we won't have to worry about it. Sounds really fucking toxic. I'm sorry. I'm gonna raid Lusafa and I'm going to leave before Nixie fucking kills me.